Pumps, regulators, filters. Fueling champions.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Good morning. Happy Sunday. This is day last of this great event. I mean, for an inaugural event, we are doing fantastic. And all these challenges, they have risen to meet the challenges, and we are way cool to be a part of it. Okay. Thank you to VP Racing Fuels and Vintage Trailers for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Yeah, and thank you to Jen and her crew for all the work they've put into this, and just and for bringing us in, and just everything. Okay, we are starting today with the re-entry round of the second Twin 60K. That's the Abruzzi Penske Brodix 60K. This camera is adjusted for Mark, so if I seem really zoomed in, that's why. Okay, let's see. What else? So thank you to Abruzzi, Penske, and Brodix for their wonderful support in this, as well as to Larice and Hoosier for sponsoring the event itself. Yeah, I seem a little broken today, don't I? Anyway, get your knock out a few honeydew things or whatever you're going to do. Get you some beverages. We are, as I said, starting with the picture-in-picture re-entry round. That'll be for, like, we're guessing maybe 2 hours, you know, and then we'll go right in and complete this event. Okay, yeah, that's about it. And let's see where my stuff is, and we will get out of your face. Bye.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just
Once again, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are now live on Motor Mania TV for Sunday, day number 4, here at the Larice Motorsports Insurance Mini Million, brought to us by Hoosier Racing Tire. Live stream on Motor Mania TV. Mark and Joanna being brought to us by VP Racing Fuels and Vintage Trailers. We appreciate both of those great companies helping us out.
I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes with Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his Lee. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
All right, so we're here at the Mini Million Gainesville Raceway, sponsored by Larice Motorsport. And I tell you what, chilly day, but a beautiful day. And I can't thank Carrie Carr, Jenny Folk enough for being here with me today. But we're here to talk about Larice Motorsports. I tell you what, Larice has been around for a long time, sponsoring and supporting racers on the track and off the track, Carrie.
Absolutely. We couldn't be happier to be a part of not only the Million, but now coming on board for the Mini Million. Folk Promotions puts on some phenomenal events. They're well ran. They give back to their racers, and we couldn't be happier to be here and supporting the racers on site.
And that's great to hear, because I tell you what, we've got a lot of racers here on site that have used Larice under unfortunate circumstances. But Jenny, Larice Motorsports have been a sponsor of the $1 Million Drag Race and also the Mini Million for several events that I can possibly think of. Racer Appreciation Dinner, the Jumbotron, you name it. Larice has been there to sponsor the bracket racers. That must make you proud.
Yeah, absolutely, TJ. We're honored to be associated with a great company like Larice Motorsports Insurance, and just amazing how much they do for the racing community as a whole. It's not just our event or even bracket racing alone. I mean, they are everywhere. They're involved in every aspect of the sport, and just to have them involved with our event and how much they love to give back to the racers is truly an honor, and we couldn't do it without the support of these great companies.
Well, thank you, Jenny. And I'll tell you what, I want to thank Larice Motorsports for what they do for the drag racers on and off the track. And personally for myself, I'm insured through Larice Motorsports. So thank you for tuning in today. Thank you all for taking some time to talk about Larice Motorsports. We got a lot more racing here at the Mini Million, sponsored by Larice Motorsports, presented by Hoosier Racing Tire. So y'all tune in. Thank you for listening with us today. Thank y'all.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. If you happen to snag a lime green extension cord yesterday, a racer is missing one, we would like you to have that returned to the second floor of the tower, please. If you snagged a lime green extension cord, that belongs to a racer and is not yours. We would appreciate you bringing it back to the second floor of the tower. That would be a help. We do appreciate it. Just a couple minutes away from getting started here on the no box side of things here on day last, day 4 of the Larice Motorsports Insurance Mini Million, brought to us by Hoosier Racing Tire. Lots of great action so far that we have seen over 3 days. And we are just about ready to get the re-entry round off and running. No box cars in the lanes. I have called box door cars, red and white run stickers, box door cars. Red and white run stickers, I need you now, please. Box door cars for the re-entry round. Red and white run stickers, I will take you now.
All right, we're here at the Mini Million, sponsored by Larice Motorsports. I'm here with Bailey Dufran. Beautiful day, a lot of good racing. Thank you, Larice, for being a part of the Mini Million.
Yeah, we're happy to be here. You know, glad to be out and be welcomed by everybody that's participating. And we ran into a lot of our customers here. Happy to shake hands and put names to faces.
And Bailey, I'll tell you what, I've got motorsports RV insurance, but I didn't quite understand all the things Larice sponsors. Can you tell the people exactly what products you have to offer at Larice?
Absolutely. So we're here to cover all your race cars, your trailers, all your trailer contents. So any parts, pieces, tools, spare equipment. We can cover all your pit vehicles. We can cover your motorhomes and things like that.
And if people want to get motorsports insurance, what's the best way to get in touch with you?
Yeah, you can visit our website, LariceMotorsportsInsurance.com. You can see an agent at the track. We're at a lot of events. You can see our Facebook page, keep up with what's going on in the racing community. We're posting a lot of contingency updates for all the racers winning races. Or you can just call the office.
Well, thank you, Bailey. Appreciate your time today. Like I said, I'm a loyal fan of Larice. It's been great to me. Thank you for supporting bracket racing, but most of all, covering our racers. And as Shane Carr mentioned earlier, highly recommend Motorsports Insurance. Thank you for your time today.
Absolutely, I appreciate you.
Once again, re-entry around box door cars, red and white run stickers. I need you now, please. Re-entry around box door cars, red and white run stickers. I need you now. Once again, we are live on Motor Mania TV. We got round number 1 done yesterday. 462 cars for the second 60K. Because of the weather and how cold it has been, we took the triple 40s and squished them down into a pair of $60,000 to win races. Want to give the racers the best surface and the best chance to have good side-by-side competition, so the Million staff making that call on Friday morning. Try to give everybody a good shot here. No box coming out of the front of the staging lanes. First pair on the starting line, Stephen Welch and Robert Johnson. Welch turns it red. Johnson was ready first thing this morning. 016 green. Lights it up a 10th under. He was ready to party. Stephen Welch goes dead on the dial-in, but let go of the switch just a little too early, and that'll end his mini million weekend. Robert Johnson get back into the game. Paul Allen and Gage Birch. Here's one that I don't think we would expect to see in the re-entry round. Not the first time these two have raced each other either at Gainesville Raceway. Gage Birch, right-hand side. 592 on the silver Mustang. He will give chase to Paul Allen. The 1972 Maverick left-hand side. 675 for Paul Allen. He gets to go first by a little over 1.5 light bulbs on the Christmas tree. 8th thou separates him, advantage Allen, win light. Give it to Allen, 027, take 18 to be one above 0. Birch, 35 and drops hard to go 2 above the window for no win light. Gage Birch on the no box side, 0 and 2 uncharacteristic, and we will see him back on the box door car side of things as he will try to get it done that side. Next pair up. Drew Buckner and Mike Zerl. Zerl, who picked up the win here at the Night of Fire in his Malibu station wagon. 649 dial-in right side, 615 for Drew Buckner. The guy who picked up a 50 grand win at US 131 earlier this year, and he's got 6 thousandths. Bit of reaction time in his pocket left side. Win light going to come on for Buckner, and a double breakout as both of them under. Buckner under by 23 thousandths. Zerl also under by 23 thousandths, exactly the same on the breakout, so we revert to the reaction time, 6th thou margin of victory, lighting the lamp for Drew Buckner. Chris Osborne and Joel Young next. Young left side, the no-box winner from yesterday who advanced down to 6 cars for $60K. Trying to get his way back into the second round of competition with a 574 dial-in on the Mustang. He's got Chris Osborne right side. Osborne 711 the dial-in for the Vega. And Osborne turns it red by 8th thou. Young gets away with one here, 59 green and under by a thou. Osborne wants that one back, 008. Heartbreaker to end his chances. Joel Young moves on. Don Avendet comes up next, right-hand side. The Camaro dialed in 615, 610 for Jude Kersnason. Kersnason in the Noisy Business 2 Chevy 2 Nova dials in 610. And Jude has not had a good weekend so far. Found out that they had some fuel pressure issues. They got it figured out yesterday, at least from what we saw on the time run. See if they can get their way back into the action here. Jude's got a little bit of reaction time advantage in the Nova. Can turn on the wind light. Cannot do so, goes a 10th above the dial-in. Don dead on the dial-in with a 6. 74 total, gets a win light here. Somehow, some way, and Jude continues to have issues, a 10th above the dial-in. Tough weekend there for the Chevy 2 driver. Third gen Camaro left side, 675 dial-in, 601 for Rob Burschneider right side. Burschneider cuts left side's reaction time in half, win light. Give it to the Monte Carlo 021, take 3 thousandths to be 3 above, left side late, 1 above, no good. Rob Burschneider, 21 on the tree, get there by 3, gets the W. He'll come back into the game. Another pairing you don't expect to happen in the re-entry round, Trip McCarty and Aaron Reynolds. Once again, I'm looking for box door cars for the re-entry round. Red and white run stickers, box door cars. Actually, I will take them all. I will take all re-entry round box door cars. So red, white, and now blue run stickers. I will take you now. Re-entry round box door cars, red, white, and blue run stickers. I will take you all. Trip McCarty and Aaron Reynolds, an all S10 starting line. Reynolds right side, 598, 588 for McCarty left side. And Aaron Reynolds turns it red by 4 thousandths. McCarty will survive 041 and takes his foot out of it. Aaron Reynolds also not having a traditional weekend for him. He lights it up 4th thou red. Might still have his door car entry alive. If not, we will see him back for the re-entry round, but he has been double hitting. Aaron having an uncharacteristic weekend for him. Here's your final pair of no box for the re-entry round. Mike French and Lucas Walker. French left side, 621 on the Malibu, 596 for Lucas Walker's wheel-standing Mustang. French was 8 total in round number 1 and got no win light. His reward is Lucas Walker in the re-entry round. And he turns it red, so Lucas will move on. 14 green, and airs it out to be 33 thousandths under. Mike French turns it red and gives up his chances. Lucas Walker gets back into the game. That'll move us into the box door car side of things for the re-entry round. First pair out in the re-entry round of box door cars, Bill Highhouse and Tony Gambardella, a couple Florida-based hot rods. Right side, Highhouse, 585, 627 for Gambardella, who made it down to the semis yesterday in the 60K. Malibu trying to hang tight. It's 4th out difference on the reaction time advantage. Gambardella, win light. Comes on for Bill Highhouse, 034, dead 9. Gets the job done. Gambardella, 30 and drops out of the game to be 2 above the dial-in. Yesterday's semi-finalist will pack it in early on one entry. Once again, I need all re-entry round box door cars, all re-entry round box door cars. Need you now, please. All re-entry round box door cars. All re-entry round box door cars. I need you now, please. Once again, all re-entry round box door cars. So yesterday's semifinalist loses an entry right there. That brings up Ricky Miller and Scott Travers next. Travers in the Chevy Vega right-hand side, 611 dial-in, 569 left-hand side of the Camaro of Ricky Miller. That was completely, I'm trying to find the words. That was not what I expected. Travers goes wheels up in the Vega right-hand side and makes an immediate left-hand turn on the wheelie bar. Left-hand side, Ricky Miller lets go of the switch and the car immediately goes to the rev limiter. Travers catches it in time and goes 2 above the dial-in. And he will get the win light. Tough break there for Ricky Miller as he came off the starting line. The car immediately shot to the RPM limit. And sounds like he either has a broken converter or transmission. And we appreciate him bowling off to the side and shutting it off immediately, but we're going to be down here for just a minute. The good news is I do not see any fluid on the racetrack. But again, I am in the tower, so take that for what it's worth. Re-entry round box door cars, re-entry round box door cars. We are stacked and packed in one lane so far. If you want the left-hand lane, you need to get here, and you need to get here quickly because otherwise it is going to become a one lane only. And we leave it to front and back. Once we go to one lane only, that's how it'll stay. If you want left lane, you need to get here now. Once again, re-entry round box door cars, I have called all 3 colors. Re-entry round box door cars, I have called all 3 colors. And if you want left lane, you need to get here now. So once again, Ricky Miller, thankfully having no fluid, no parts out from underneath the Camaro, so we were able to get right back underway. Brandon Williams, left-hand side in the Turd Bird. Perk Perkins, right-hand side, giving chase in the Chevy, 2. Better reaction time to Perkins. Win light's going to come on for Perkins, 5. 1 above 1, 16 total. Williams is 18 on the tree, take 5, and had no room. Perk Perkins will get an entry back into the game. This is Lee Zane. Dan Dobson left side, Lee Zane right side. Zane dialed 647, 642 for Dan Dobson. Zane, who already has his no box entry through, trying to get the box side through. He's got some trouble ahead of him. And he will get the door shut as Dobson gets the win. 0033 above. Zane drops out to go above by 2 after being a little bit late on the reaction time. Win light Dan Dobson, and we will see Lee Zane back for his no box entry run. In round number 2, did not have the number he needed on the front half there, and Dobson makes him pay for it in the Monza. Next pair, Darwin Garcia in the Mustang right-hand side, 581 dial, 585 for Kevin Rodden. The Silver Vega will go first by 400s. Once again, I have called all re-entry round box store cars, all re-entry round box store cars, especially left laners. If you are not here yet, you need to get here. Wheels high on both sides as 1 thou separates him. Advantage. Rodden, win light, comes on for Darwin. 11, get there, 1. To go 1 above 1 for 22 total. Rodden, 10, 1 above 3 for 23 total. 0, 0, 1, 4, 14, 10 thou margin of victory. Swings to Darwin Garcia, and Kevin Rodden will lose an entry right there. Addison Bigness coming up next. The Chevy S10 pickup truck right side, 678 dial. Joey LaRose left side. LaRose dials 526. The difference in the dial-ins is over 1 full Christmas tree, 1.52 seconds of handicap, and Addison gets to go first. LaRose got a better reaction time on this one in the Nova win light. Coming on for LaRose, brake lights were on way early. 006, take 36 to be well above the dial in. Addison, 30 and can only go 14 above the dial in. No good. Win light comes on for the Chevy 2. They'll bring up Rob Hall and Trey Bunner next. Bunner in the borrowed third gen Camaro, left-hand side, 615 dialing. 621 the dial-in for Rob Hall on the spotless small tire Malibu. Six thou separates some advantage. Bunner, win light. Bunner 19, get behind 14 to go 1 above 1, 30 total. Hall 25, take 14 to be under by 9 thou. Rob Hall will lose an entry right there. Bunner moves on. Gage Birch on what could be his final entry for the weekend. Yeah, I cannot believe I'm saying that. In the re-entry round, Gage is down to 1. The Phenon and the hatchback Mustang left-hand side, 593 dialing. He gets Thomas Bell in the S10. Bell, no slouch right-hand side, 568 on the dial-in for the S10 pickup truck. Oh, Lord, 2 thou separates him, and it is nasty. Win light shines for Birch. 004, take 10 to be 2 above Bell. 002 and can't get there. Goes 3 above the dial, and Gage Birch, who has had no luck all weekend, makes his own right there, and he gets the Mustang into round number 2. Walthouse and Paul Allen next. Allen just got his re-entry back in no box. He's trying to get it here in box eliminator. And he won't pick it up on this one. Haas 19, 1 above 4. Gets there first by 9 thousandths. Allen, not a bad lap, 30 and 1 above. Just not good enough. So Paul Allen will be down to 1. Another guy you're not used to seeing in the re-entry round, Skinny Kenny Underwood, right-hand side. Underwood dials in the Camaro at 587. 532 for Rob Libsinger in the 3rd Gen Corvette. Another car you do not see very often at the racetrack, a C3 Corvette. From what I've been told, they don't really have good visibility. Final call for re-entry around box store cars. Final call, re-entry around box store cars. Final call, re-entry around box store cars. I will take you now. Underwood's in a little bit of trouble here. Libsinger 013 and shuts the door. Gets there first by 6 thousandths, 4 above the dialing. Kenny Underwood 22 and 3 above on the drop. Libsinger will get by on that one. Kenny missed the dial-in by a little bit. Another pair I did not expect to see in the re-entry round, Jeff Miles and Ken Grant. The Snap-on Tools man out of Ty, Georgia, right-hand side, 558 dial-in for Grant, left side, Jeff Miles. Got 1 entry through, this is his 2nd one. The Darlington Dragway Wheel Standing Malibu dials in 592, and this one is over. Ken Grant gets the win here, 029 and 1600ths above the dial-in. Jeff Miles flat out missed it. I'm going to guess he let go on nothing and had to re-grab and coast through to a 607. So he'll be down to 1 entry. Ken Grant gets his door car entry back. Cannot remember if he got his dragster entry through or not. But we know Ken Grant will have at least 1 entry in round 2. Jamie Freeman and Kylie Thaxton next. Thaxton in the clean little pocket rocket Chevy Chevette, right-hand side, 622 dial. 523 for Jamie Freeman. Freeman's going to get the win as Thaxton turns it 2 red. Freeman 000 and 5 thou under. Thaxton 2 red and 1 above 1. That one could have been nasty if Thaxton would have kept the negative out of it. But instead he turns it red and gives away that entry chances. Freeman 000 on the let go this morning. First perfect light we have seen this morning. It says Jason Lawrence, but I believe right-hand side is Mark Orlowski. Orlowski in the Chevy Vega wagon dialed in 635. Woody Adcock, the super stock style Chevy 2 Nova dials in 637. Separate him here. Advantage Woody Adcock, win light. Gonna come on for Woody Adcock, 11, take 210 thou. To be 1 above 6, 27 total. On the opposite side, 13, 1 above 1, also 27 total. Win margin, 0.0002. 2/10 thousandths of a second to Woody Adcock. Chad, I don't need a time run. Kennedy coming up next in the Brendan George Big Juicy Mustang. 608 dial in on the Mustang left side. Carl Burney right side. 533 on the Beretta. Chad Kennedy will go first. Chad Kennedy is in trouble here. Burney 009 and gets the job done. 3 above the dial, and Chad a little bit late and puts it under by 3. Joe Young and Robert Treadwell next. Young, who just got his no box entry back in, trying to get it on the box side here as well. The Mustang left side dialed 575. 616 for Robert Treadwell in the third-gen Camaro. Treadwell, 8th thou red, Young, 006 green, and dead on 6 for 12 total. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take red run sticker re-entry dragsters. Red run sticker re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please. Red run sticker re-entry dragsters. I will take you now, please. Matt Dattis turns it 7, foul, red. Rouse is 2, green, and gets the win light. Here comes Dave Triplett and Alfredo Ortiz. This is a tough matchup right here. Triplett, I guess, did not get a win light in either of his entries. His first one. We'll stage up with Alfredo Ortiz, who has just been absolutely wrecking the tree. I've seen him put together 3 runs with 12 total or less so far yesterday. He dialed 606 right side, 574 for Triplett left side. I believe Triplett is doubled still, so we will see him back on the second entry. And Triplett is in big trouble here. Ortiz is 004. And 1 above 9 to lock the door. Triplett dead on the dial-in with a 4, but uncharacteristically late. Alfredo Ortiz gets rid of Triplett's first entry, and he'll come back on the second one. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I have a parts call. I am looking for a Mr. Gasket intake manifold set for a small block Chevy with 18-degree cylinder heads. It's part number M as in Mary, G as in George, 143. The port size is 2.26 by 1.35 by 0.63 thick. If you have a pair or know where we can get some, Danny Bastinelli, the Delaware Destroyer, needs them. We would take the information to the second floor of the tower. He is driving a red third-gen Camaro. Howard Westbury and James Hicks, a foul separate these two. Advantage left side. Win light comes on for Westbury. 10 and drops to go 3 above the dial, and Hicks misses the drop and goes through to the 11th foul under left side, taking 46 of strike. Win light, Howard Westbury. Once again, I have called re-entry round dragsters. Re-entry round dragsters, red stickers only. Actually, we'll expand it. We'll call red and white. Red and white run sticker dragsters. Red and white run sticker dragsters. I'll take you now, please. Yes, sir, go ahead. Once again, dragsters, re-entry round dragsters, I need you now, please. Re-entry round dragsters, I need you now, please. Darwin Garcia getting his second entry through, 10 and dead 8 for 18 total. DJ Coventry, 006, take 15 to be under by 3 foul. Needed to take 12 or less. Tough break there for DJ. Andre and Ed Nunez right side, Jason Lynch left side, win light, Lynch 2, dead 4, puts together 6 total. Andre, 20 and mathematically ineligible right hand side, Jason Lynch, angry, 6-pack left side. He'll get the win light and move back into round number 2. I believe we have a pair of door cars left. Yes, we do. Carl Burney and Dave Triplett coming back around on their second entries. Dragsters, I have called you. Dragsters, red and white run stickers, I need you now. Dragsters, red and white run stickers for re-entry round, I need you now, please. Dragsters, red and white re-entry round. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I have called red and white run sticker for re-entry round dragsters. Red and white re-entry round run sticker dragster. Red and white run sticker for re-entry round on dragsters. I will take you now, please. Wait and see Byron is car number 759, Kevin Brannon. You are the wait and see. Once again, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Re-entry round dragsters, re-entry round dragsters. I will now take all three colors, re-entry round dragsters. Re-entry round dragsters, I will take all three colors, red, white, and blue, all re-entry round dragsters. Carl Burney and Dave Triplett. Burney on his second entry, I think he got the first one through. I know Triplett did not get his first one through. This is his last shot here. And he goes out swinging 002 for Dave Triplett. And Triplet will get out of the jam on the double breakout. Triplet 002 takes 30 to be under by 11th thou. Bernie follows him through to be under by a thou more. 11th thou under right side, 12th thou under left-hand side. Margin of victory 0-0-1-8 for Dave Triplet, and he gets back in the ball game. All right, so Chad McKee answering the call for Danny Bastianelli so we can get the Delaware Destroyer back in the ball game with intake gaskets. Thank you very much, Chad. Appreciate you running those upstairs. Hopefully we can get that third-gen Camaro patched back up and in the ball game for round 2. We're rolling to the lawn darts, the extension ladders, the pipe racks, dragsters coming out now. First pair out, Frank Ange, right-hand side. The Canadian dialed in 472, 438 left side. Can't see who it is. They got the win light, though, as Ange turns at 5 red, left side 25 and under by 12 thou. Ange might not like that time ticket, 005 red and a thou above the dial. Left side gets the win light. Scott Sanders and Jeremy Wilson will come up next. Wilson left-hand side, dials 457. Scott Sanders says, I like that dial-in. I'll dial the same thing, so it's a heads-up 457 dial-in. Not seen too many of those this weekend, but we have seen a couple. Once again, all re-entry round dragsters, red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue run sticker dragsters. And it looks like Wilson may have rolled out of the beam there. Either that or he flickered it. Scott Sanders will get the win. A little bit late and 17 thou under. Yeah, left-hand side went to get on the trans brake and the dragster just rolled right through. Next pair up, 450 dial in left-hand side, 428 dial in right-hand side. It is nasty. 1 thou separates them. Double O's on both sides. Win light left side. 6 take 19 to be 1 above 2. 18 total right side. 007. And I'm going to say drops out of the game to be 3 above. 431 at 158. I think that's a drop. Wind light shines left side. Wow, here's an interesting matchup in the re-entry round. Tom Dauber and Jeff Serra. Couple drivers that need no introduction, and one of them is going to lose an entry right here. Jeff Serra right side, 455. Tom Dauber left-hand side. Red Rocket dials, 462. Wind light coming on for the Red Rocket, 015, take 4 to be 2 above. Right side, Sarah, 007, and gets behind on the drop by 4 thousandths, 458 at 133. Josh Lukey and Patrick Miller next. Miller left side, 439 dial in, 444 dial in for Josh Lukey. Patrick Miller turns at 17 red, Lukey 11, and dead on 8 for 19 total. Gets that entry back into the ballgame for round 2. Will Ihouse and Trip McCarty next. McCarty in the McCarty Auto Parts dragster out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, 454 dial in right side. Will Ihouse, Slick Willie left side dials in 470 in the Ihouse Performance Racing Operation dragster. McCarty in control. But Willie will get the W here, 039, take nothing to be dead on 3. Trip McCarty, 003 gives it back by 4 10,000ths. Will Ihouse somehow survives on that one, trusts the car, hammer down and go dead on 3 to get the W. 4 10,000 margin of victory, that was a squeaker. Next pair up, 439 dial in left side, 444 dial in right hand side. 13 thou separates some advantage right side. Wind light comes on right side, double breakout. 15 get behind 5 to go under by 2 thousandths left side. 28 and 200ths under. Both of them blipping the throttle, and right side gets the better of the double breakout. Harrison Crawford up left-hand side. Our guest announcer dials 474. Gene Harvey, 469 right side. I think Harrison got one entry through yesterday. I think this is his second one. Once again, I've called all re-entry round dragsters, all re-entry round dragsters, red, white, and blue run stickers, all re-entry round dragsters. All re-entry round dragsters, I've called you. Win light's gonna come on for Harrison as Gene turns at 11 red. Harrison was ready to party, 009 and under by 24 thousandths. Win light, Crawford. Randy Banger and Haley Hawkins next. Haley Hawkins, left-hand side. The colorful dragster dials in 440. Randy Banger in the all-black dragster, right side, 486 for him. Gets to go first by almost one full light bulb on the Christmas tree. Haley turns it 16 thousandths red. Randy will get the W here. 22 dead on 4. Haley lights it up 16 red. Next pair up, 478 dialing right-hand side, 462 left side for Sherman Adcock. Separates them, and both of them are 00. Win light comes on for Sherm. 006 take 005 to be 8 total. Right side is 009 and has no chance. 13 total in the re-entry round gets you a big fat L. Wow, just nasty out there. 13th out, no good in the re-entry round. Win light, Sherman Adcock. That brings up Michael Carpenter next on the left side, 482 dial in for him. Lines up with the American-themed dragster, 521 dial in. And looking at Carpenter's car, might add a little bit of fluid come out of it. So far, they're saying it's okay. Might touch the racetrack up just a smidge. 521 right-hand side goes first. Carpenter's going to give chase on the 482. Another pair of 00s. 4,000 separates them. Win light going to come on right side as Carpenter 005 take 19 to be under by 5. Need to take 14 or less. Right side 009, one above 0 for 19 total. So 13 total doesn't get a win light in the previous pair. 19 total will get the win light here as Carpenter takes just a little too much. Win light comes on right side.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Doing all the burnout on the right-hand side. Daniel Mockney a little bit more restricted on the burnout. 475 dial in right-hand side, 480 the dial in on the left-hand side. Danny Bastinelli, I have gaskets waiting for you in the tower. It's like I said it, and he was sending me a message already. Danny, I'm going to send Glenn back with some instructions. Danielle Mockney, 8th thou in her pocket, left side, win light. Comes on for Danielle on a double breakout, 26 take 8 to be under by 3 thou, right side, also under by 3 thou. Danielle Mockney gets the win as she is better on the tree by 8 thou. She takes 8 thou and gets the win. Next pair on the racetrack, Dave Hoxie, right-hand side. 448 the dial in on his dragster, 445 left side. Hoxie and I had a moment a couple weeks ago. Grew up around doing this at Moroso Motorsports Park and hadn't seen each other for a few years. It's cool to see that he is still out here racing along. Both of us got into it because of our fathers. Hoxie has the better reaction time on this one. And Hoxie will pick up the win. 031 takes 6 to be 4 above. Left side is 47 and above by 3 for 80 total. Hoxie had some room to operate, and he will get that entry back into round number 2. That'll bring up Patrick McMath up next on the right side. 426. For one of the quicker dragsters on the property, 466 left side. Once again, I have called all re-entry round dragster entries, all re-entry round dragster entries. Red, white, and blue run stickers for all re-entry round dragster entries, all re-entry round dragster entries. Red, white, and blue. Kevin Brannon is our wait and see by. He is over in lane number 7. Pair on the starting line, we'll see left side get the chance to go first by 4/10. Right side, much better reaction time for McMath. And McMath plays the finish line right. 007 takes 17 to be 1 above 2, 19 total. Left side, late, under by 7 thou, and had no chance. McMath will pick up the victory. Michael McQueen coming up next, left-hand side, 479 dial-in, 497 dial-in for Jay Larson. On the right-hand side of the racetrack, Budweiser side gets the chance to move first. 006, one above one for 17 total. Gets the win for Michael McQueen. Larson, 16, one above 0, 26 total. Comes up 9 thou shy. Michael McQueen gets that entry back into the ballgame. Gerald Hamlick and Will Holloman up next. Willywood left-hand side, 444 dialing, 480 for Gerald Hamlick, right-hand side of the racetrack. Fourth out separates some advantage. Hamlick right side, Winlight. Gonna come out for right side. Willywood loses an entry right there. 024, dead on 8 for Gerald. 32 total. Willywood 028 and drops to go one above 7 and come up 13 thousandths behind. Winlight, Gerald Hamlick. Next pair, 469 dialing left side, 498 dialing right side. Right side turns it red by 12 thou. Left side red behind. And goes 35 thou under right side. Dead on the dial-in with a 0. So just pour a little salt in the wound after turning it red. Winlight turns on left side. Adam Benzanis comes up next right-hand side. 443 dial-in. 469 dial-in for Billy Dunn, the Central Florida runner. We'll get to go first left-hand side of the racetrack. Good morning and thank you to all that are watching on the Motor Mania TV live stream brought to us by VP Racing Fuels and Vintage Trailers as we work our way through the re-entry round here on our second 60K of the Abruzzi Transmissions, Brodix Cylinder Heads, and Penske Racing Shocks. Second half of the Mini Million brought to us by Larice Motorsports Insurance and Hoosier Racing Tire. Billy Dunn in control on this one. Billy Dunn going to pick up the win on the double breakout 9. Take 9 to be under by 3 thou. Adam follows him through to go under by 9 thousandths. Should have dropped the anchor and got behind, but instead he follows, and Billy Dunn will get out of that one. Moves that entry back into round number 2. Here comes our next pair, 449 dial in left-hand side, right-hand side, short bus. Brendan George dials in the Coastal Laser grading entry at 475. Winlight coming on left side as 11, one above 0, 21 total on the racetrack left side. Right side is 21 on the tree. Brendan needed to go dead on 0 and hope the numbers worked out. He takes 3 and is under by 3. Tough row to hoe there. Brendan George loses an entry. Left side gets the win. David Wright, left-hand side, 436 dial-in, 446 to dial-in, right-hand side. A foul separates them. Right side has problems. Left side almost got into the trouble on that one. Almost. Wow. 034 and makes a pull to go one above one. David Wright gets away with one as right side has problems. And Wright cracks the throttle, but almost didn't do it in time. He'll go back to the pit area and breathe a sigh of relief on that one. As right-hand side had problems right off the hit. And looks like we have a little bit of fluid coming out right-hand side. So Randy Lee right on top of it. And he's taking an eyeball to take a look at that one, trying to find out what is causing the drip. He says they're okay. Million team right on top of it. Derek and Randy on the starting line, keeping a close eye on both entries. Every time they come up, making sure if there is anything coming out of them that they are on top of it. We call Randy the utility knife, and that's the reason why. The guy will do pretty much anything to make sure the racers get to go down the track in good shape. 5 flat dial in right side, 513 left side. Left side will pick up the win on that one, gets away with one, 036 and above by 300, says right side 11, but can't make the dial-in work, above by 11 hundredths. Left side. 75 total, somehow gets a W. I don't know. Gleghorn and I are announcing people losing with sub 10 packages, and then 75 total gets a W somehow. Next pair up, Scott Wright, right-hand side, 432 dial in. John Budakowski wheeling the dragster left side. John dials in 451. Once again, I have called re-entry round for dragsters. Re-entry round for dragsters, all colors. Red, white, and blue. If you're not in the lanes, I need you now, please. Re-entry round dragsters, re-entry round dragsters. I have called all 3 colors. Right side has problems. Budakowski, 16, and legs it through. Budakowski. 00 bleep show worthy, 016, take 2.41 seconds to go under by 7 thousandths. Scott Wright, 015 and above by 2.41 seconds for the W. John Budakowski got out of the throttle, but not quick enough. 450 at 147 miles an hour and will get an L. Scott Wright will go back to the pit area and thank the lucky stars. He'll be back for round 2. Left side 474 dial in, 495 on the next pair. Two thou separates them here. Win light's going to come on left side, 008 and above by 9, right side 10, and for whatever reason slows after the 330. Has problems. Drivers, a lot of you have started to help us out, and we do appreciate that, but if you are running more than one entry, please Pretty please with sugar. We'll even give you a cup of coffee if you need it. Pretty please, make sure you cover up one of your numbers. Drivers, if you have two numbers, please make sure you cover one. It'll help us immensely on top floor of the tower. John Davis, who carried a double in round number 5 yesterday in the 60K, waiting patiently as left side being pushed back and now coming out of the groove. We had one person that got pushed back with no reverse. And now it looks like left-hand side on this pair is broken. So John Davis will get a single into round number 2 on an opponent broke by. Tough break for left-hand side. Right-hand side will get the win light. Davis legs it through to go 456 on the 454. That brings up Flying Brian Jones, the trailer salesman, left-hand side. FB Trailers entry dials 445. He already has one entry through. This is his second one. Wants to take 2 to round 2. Phil Harvey stands in his way right side and dials the same number, 445 right side. Brian in control on this one, gives it a couple throttle cracks, and Flying Brian with the win, 14 takes 7 to be above by 2. Harvey dead on the dial-in with a 5, but was late on the tree and suffers the loss because of it. Win light comes on for Flying Brian Jones. Troy Stone up next, left-hand side, 434 dial-in. He'll race the carburetor man himself, Tony Morris. Morris dials 444's right side. Reaction times match. Win light comes on for Troy Stone, 21, 2 above. Right side, 21, take 32. To be under by 11 thousandths, need to take 21 or less, so Tony Morris loses that entry. Might still have another one left. Win light, Troy Stone. Scott Taylor and Michael Valley next. Valley left-hand side, 452 dial-in, 436 the dial-in for Scott Taylor on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Red light for Valley by 7 thousandths. Taylor 14 and under by 25 thou. Win light coming on for Taylor as Valley turns loose of the switch, 7 thou, too early. Next pair up. 432 right, 432 left side, 456 dial in right side. I believe left-hand side is Wiggins. Not very many dragsters with that much noise. I do believe that's Cody Wiggins, left-hand side. You can hear him 3 counties away normally. Not sure who right-hand side is, but right side gets to go first. Wiggins behind by 8 thou. Win light. Still going to come on for Wiggins anyway. 23 take 10 to be dead on 4. 27 total right side. 15 and above by 2. Gave Wiggins just enough room to get inside. 432 at 161 for the blown dragster. Gets the win. That'll bring up Nick Folk next left-hand side. The Folk family dragster dials 444, 477 right side. All right, for the second time this weekend, ladies and gentlemen, we have been blessed by the OGCG in the house. Chris Galletti, who already made a final round, and apparently he decided he has enough time to come up here and tell people how to drive the stripe better. 4 thou separates his pair of Folk behind by a little bit, but gets the job done. 13, dead 1, put 14 total on the window right-hand side. 009 and drops the anchor to go 3 above the dial-in and give it back to Folk. 480 at 128. Yep, the Titanic anchor came out, and it was not the right call. Nick Folk gets the entry through. OGCG is on the mic.
Morning, everybody. OGCG. Gonna call a few laps. Got lucky yesterday, didn't have to buy back anything. Figure I'd finish off the dragsters. Maybe some of the door cars. If you weren't at the tent last night watching Mitch McClary do the worm, you missed it. Tell him about it, Mitch. It was a good time. All right, second round, no box. Second round, need you to the lanes. Corky McCourt, dial 450, turns it 001 red. Driver in the right lane, not on foul. 457.5 on a 458. Get this one, Corky is 001 red, dead 0 for a -1 total. His opponent, 5 thou under, missed it up front. Hopefully Corky's got his other one. Next pair up, Alan Elliott, left lane, dialed 441. Taking on, I'm not sure who's in the right lane, but he's dialed 498. James Hicks, right lane. James dial 498, gonna be leading first by over a half second. My wife's favorite one. Trees coming down. Allen turns it 003 red. Lights it up, dead 8. Not going to work out for him. Right lane. Misses it up front. 1 over with a 4. Good for the win. Moves him to the next round. Next pair up. Shanna Stone, Vintage Race Trailers. Shanna and Troy, fixtures out here on the big money race scene. Shanna dialed 444. Taking on a 458 in the right lane. Driver's name's not on file. Didn't catch him as he went by. JBR is in the right lane. He'll be leaving first slightly. Right lane out first. 006 up front. Shanna's got some work to do. Cannot get it done. She's missed it up front. 1 over with a 1. Right lane, 006. 3 over with a 6. Turns the win light on. 006, take 003. Solid lap for the 458 car. JBR. Next pair up. Show's not on file, but I know that's Chris Reynolds. He's in the left lane, dial 442. Jeremy West in the right lane, dial 464. Last and final day at the Million, Larice sponsored. Gotta thank you, Larice, for putting on the show here this weekend. Sunny Florida. It was a little cool at night, beautiful during the day. All right, trees coming down. Right lane out first. Got 14 thou separate them, advantage right lane. Win light, Chris Reynolds. 31 up front, dead 5, 36 total. He takes 84 to do it. I know he was looking. I don't know what he did after that. Chris Reynolds turns the win light on. Red and white run sticker door cars. Red and white run sticker door cars. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. Bring them on down. Red and white run sticker door cars. Next pair up. On a minute, we got a car down on the right lane against the wall. Was off substantially, obviously had an issue. We'll get him off the track. Hopefully there's no mess out there.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
All right, here we get back into action. Left lane, dial 438. Right lane, dial 435. Couple 430 cars. I mentioned it the other day, we got a few 430 cars on the property this week. We got one red, 007, right lane. Not going to work out. Left lane, lights it up 9 thou under, 24 bulb. Going to move him into round number 2. Next pair up, Jake Wheelie Stanton Clayton in the Ford Mustang. Takes on Gary Williams in the right lane, dial 443. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Remember, guys, burnout, backup, pre-stage. Jake's out first. 7 thou separate him. Advantage to the door car. Win light. Goes to the dragster. 443.8 on a 443 with a 12 bulb, 20 total. Didn't leave Jake much room. Jake's 19 up front, 16 thou under. Takes 17 thou stripe. Don't really think he's going to be able to judge that 45-mile-an-hour spread. The dragster moving on to round number 2. Next pair up. Josh Lukey, left lane, dial 446. Brandon Lane in Strickland's dragster in the right lane, dial 437. Y'all keep watching. Them 430, 440 cars just keep rolling up here. 430, 440, the new 460, 470. All right, Brandon fixing to put it in the second bulb. Here we go. Advantage, 7 thou to the left lane. Win light, left lane. 1 over with a 2 with a 3 bulb, 15 total. He's 3, take 10 thou. Brandon Lane, 10 up front, 1 over with a 5, not going to work out. Josh Lukey moving around number 2. Next pair up, Spencer, Top Fuel Massey. One of my buddies from Texas, in the dragster, dial 468. Right lane, dial 486. Randy Banger, local boy. Leading first. He just rolled in 2 there, it looked like. Randy, 20 up front. Spencer's perfect. Spencer, perfect. Take 007, James Bond. Viper for Troy Stone. Spencer takes the win. Good to see it, buddy. Spencer Massey moving around number 2. Ryan Thompson, right lane. $4.49, taking on Tim Butler. Left lane, $4.96. 440 car, taking on a 490 car. Nearly one full bulb separating. Left lane out first, Tim Butler turns at 14 thou red. Randy Banger, 23 up front, 7 thou under. Moves Randy Banger to round number 2, sorry about that. Next pair up, right lane, B Folk, $4.52. Takes on Trip McCarty, I believe, in the McCarty Auto Parts dragster. Trip, $4.80. I think Tripp may be driving the other car. This is Carol McCarty, matriarch, McCarty Auto Parts. Right. Just about 3/10, 28 separate them up front here. Carroll's out first. Got B-Folk on the ropes, covered him by 11. Oh. Now, Carroll is 12, 1 thou under, takes 27 stripe. Need to take 26 or less. B-Folk lights it up dead 5 with a 23 bulb and moves Brian Folk to the next round. Next pair up. Left lane, $4.69. Right lane, $4.31. I did mention there's a few 430 cars out here. Will Highhouse, left lane. Philip Oakley, right lane. No box. No box door cars. 2 lanes 3 and 4, if I recall. Oh, no box. No box. 1 and 2, no box. Lanes 1 and 2. Philip Oakley, 13 up front, 1 over with a 4, taking 4 thou stripe. Turns on the win light. Philip moving the next round. Next pair up, Jaden Lawler, left lane, $4.44. I think he's had 3 4s on the dial in all weekend long, nearly. Right lane. Right lane, Marie Mueller, sorry about that, $4.63. Here we go, right lane out first. 8 thou separate him, advantage, Jaden, win light. Marie Mueller turns on the win light, 12, dead 9. Jaden, looks like he may have gave it back down there, 004. 1 over with an 8. 1 thou behind for Jaden. I think Marie parked it on him. In time, that got him all confused. Marie turns on the win light. Hopefully Jaden's got another tech card, move himself in the round number 2. If you are doubled in this buyback round, you better make it or you're gonna break it. You gotta make it up here. If you are doubled and have not came up for your buyback round in dragsters, come on up. Buyback rounds coming to a close. Left lane, $4.43. Right lane, $4.52. Sugar Shane car in the left lane. Fourth thou separating Steve Dweck in the right lane. Steve Dweck, 002, 12th thou under, takes fourth thou, double breakout race. Sugar, he's 006, 12th thou under. They're both 12th thou under. Went over to Steve Dweck's side. Steve moving to round number 2. Next pair up, Troy Williams in the right lane, dial 457. Takes on Brandon Swartz. Brandon, dial 513. All right. Good race up front. 3 thou separate them. Advantage. Troy, right lane. Does not turn the wind line on. Troy takes 15 thou. Under by 12 thou. Brandon Schwartz, 10 up front. Dead zero. Doesn't lock him out. Gave Troy a little bit of room. He took too much strike. Can't say I haven't done it myself. Brandon Schwartz moving around number 2. Hopefully Troy's got another tech card. Finish out the day for 60K. No box, no box. We need you up here in the lanes. Right lane, happy birthday boy Corey Galletti. Left lane. Corey gonna get a win light here. 11 up front, gonna drive her through. He sprays it through. Thanks, son. I saw it. On the red light, he sprays it through to be 2 over. Good job, son. Happy birthday. Left lane, turns at 001 red. 1 over with an 8, not gonna work out. Again, happy birthday there, Corey Galletti. See the smoke from here. I could hear it from inside the tower. Next pair up, 497 in the right lane. Takes on the left lane, 474 down. Austin Thompson in the left lane. Anthony in the right lane. Anthony Lanera Jr. Sorry about that. I'll tear up a name or two, I'm sure. Two thou separate them. Double Viper up front here. Left lane, 004. 1 over with a 4. Right lane, 002 up front. 17 thou under, taking 33 stripe, not going to work out. Left lane moves to round number 2. Next pair up. Chris Lewis, left side, dial 437. Right side, Larry Blankley, dial 478. Running a mop right down the center. Somebody left the puke tank open. Can't say I haven't done it. A lot. Looks cleaned up good enough. Just straddle that thing. Ride it like a camel. Got camels, rhinoceroses, squirrels. You name it. Don't miss the tree. I'm going to call you out. Right lane out first, 002 red. Left lane's red as well. A bunch more red. Dead 4 in the left lane. Right lane, dead 2. Couple of red lights. Going to work out better for the left lane today. All right, we're going to have to take just a second. We got a little bit of stuff in the right lane down the center. Looks like a couple of butangs in a row may have thrown some down on the track. Give us just a couple of minutes, we'll get it taken care of.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, we're here at the Mini Million, sponsored by Larice Motorsports. I'm here with Bailey Dufran. Beautiful day, a lot of good racing. Thank you, Larice, for being a part of the Mini Million.
Yeah, we're happy to be here. You know, glad to be out and be welcomed by everybody that's participating. And we ran into a lot of our customers here. Happy to shake hands and put names to faces.
And Bailey, I'll tell you what, I've got motorsports RV insurance, but I didn't quite understand all the things Larice sponsors. Can you tell the people exactly what products you have to offer at Larice?
Absolutely. So we're here to cover all your race cars, your trailers, all your trailer contents. So any parts, pieces, tools, spare equipment. We can cover all your pit vehicles. We can cover your motorhomes and things like that.
And if people want to get motorsports insurance, what's the best way to get in touch with you?
Yeah, you can visit our website, LariceMotorsportsInsurance.com. You can see an agent at the track. We're at a lot of events. You can see our Facebook page, keep up with what's going on in the racing community. We're posting a lot of contingency updates for all the racers winning races. Or you can just call the office.
Well, thank you, Bailey. Appreciate your time today. Like I said, I'm a loyal fan of Larice. It's been great to me. Thank you for supporting bracket racing, but most of all, covering our racers. And as Shane Carr mentioned earlier, highly recommend motorsports insurance. Thank you for your time today.
Absolutely, I appreciate you.
We'll be running with the lions.
Little divine intervention for the bye run here. We had one dragster just a little bit behind. He made it up here. Couple more swipes of the track. We'll be ready to go here. All right, Fred Habberg, left lane. Dial 486, taking on Gerard Hamlin, or Hamlick. Sorry about that. Dial 478 in the right lane. Like it, Gerard. Burnout back up pre-stage. Love it. Looking for the left lane to come in there. Fred's making his way. 800's head start to the left lane. All right, Fred Hagberg turns on the win light. 003, Viper, take 10 thou to be, take 18 thou to be dead 2. That looks like a 25 total package. Gerard, 10 up front, 3 over with a 3, not gonna work out. Fred Hagberg moving to round number 2. Next pair up. Courtney Jolly, right side, dial 473. Fred Jr., so I don't butcher that last name, left lane, dial 495. All right, here we go. Right, left lane out first. 6 now separate. Whoa! Sorry about that, guys. Left lane went for a ride there for a second. Not sure exactly what happened. Play that back, please, sir. Right lane, 490 on a 473 dial with a 10 bulb. Taking the win. Left lane was 004 up front, but the thing went crazy when it got out there. I wasn't looking. When I looked up, it was crossways. All right, Kevin Brennan in the left lane on his by run. Takes a dial 444. Kevin, 002 up front. 440 with 401 on a 444. A little bit of practice out there for him. It's 3 total. Nothing, Kevin, nothing the rabbit ain't used to. Ain't, there I am again. That ain't a word. All right. We're gonna do a couple of swipes of the track again. Get into the round of number 2 of door cars. No box, no box. If you're not here, we need you up here. Lanes number 1 and 2, no box.
All right, so we're here at the Mini Million Gainesville Raceway, sponsored by Larice Motorsport. And I tell you what, chilly day, but a beautiful day. And I can't thank Carrie Carr, Jenny Folk enough for being here with me today. But we're here to talk about Larice Motorsports. I tell you what, Larice has been around for a long time, sponsoring and supporting racers on the track and off the track, Carrie.
Absolutely. We couldn't be happier to be a part of not only the Million, but now coming on board for the Mini Million. Folk Promotions puts on some phenomenal events. They're well ran. They give back to their racers, and we couldn't be happier to be here and supporting the racers on site.
And that's great to hear, because I tell you what, we've got a lot of racers here on site that have used Larice under unfortunate circumstances. But Jenny, Larice Motorsports have been a sponsor of the $1 Million Drag Race and also the Mini Million for several events that I can possibly think of. Racer Appreciation Dinner, the Jumbotron, you name it. Larice has been there to sponsor the bracket racers. That must make you proud.
Yeah, absolutely, TJ. We're honored to be associated with a great company like Larice Motorsports Insurance, and just amazing how much they do for the racing community as a whole. It's not just our event or even bracket racing alone. I mean, they are everywhere. They're involved in every aspect of the sport, and just to have them involved with our event and how much they love to give back to the racers is truly an honor, and we couldn't do it without the support of these great companies.
Well, thank you, Jenny. And I'll tell you what, I want to thank Larice Motorsports for what they do for the drag racers on and off the track. And personally for myself, I'm insured through Larice Motorsports. So thank you for tuning in today. Thank you all for taking some time to talk about Larice Motorsports. We got a lot more racing here at the Mini Million, sponsored by Larice Motorsports, presented by Hoosier Racing Tire. So y'all tune in. Thank you for listening with us today. Thank y'all.
Tonight I'm gonna feel like, and no one won't
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
All right, Chris Galletti coming up and joining us here for a little bit on the live stream. Hollering at the re-entry round of dragsters, watching Corey, the birthday boy, get a win light. We are out of the re-entry round and into round number 2. Here's where 2 go down and 1 comes back. Second chances are gone. Got to make it count right here for $60,000 here at the Larice Motorsports Insurance Mini Millions, brought to us by Hoosier Racing Tire. By the way, in about 14 minutes will be the start of the VP Racing Fuel sale. If you want to go visit VP Racing Fuels, from 11 o'clock until 1 o'clock, they will sell you a drum for $50 off or a pail for $20 off on race fuel. Go visit them at the rear of the lanes, next to staging lane number 8. Ross Freeman and Rob Burschneider get us started. Burschneider in the Monte Carlo right side, 602. 607 on the Disco Nova left side. Huge wheel stand right side for Burschneider, but turns it red. Freeman, 28-2 above the dial and gets the win. Burschneider 1 above, but reached for the sky right off the starting line. Did a little shimmy and shake, but he hung on to it and went 1 above, but no good after he turned it 14 red. Win light comes on left side. Leah Tadaro and John Dwayne, a couple of regulars here at Gainesville. John Dwayne left side, 587 on the wheel standing Camaro, 750 for Leah Tadaro's Chevy van. John Dwayne carrying 19th out, better reaction time, win light. Will shine for John Dwayne, 20, take 31 to be above by 4. Leah, 39, above by 5, no good. Win light comes on for John Dwayne. We have a mix of regulars and some out-of-towners here in the no-box category. Here's another pair that could very easily line up with each other in round number any at a regular Gainesville Saturday night action. Left side, Paul Allen, Maverick dialed 677, 581 for Travis Marchand in the Camaro. Travis giving chase in a big hole. Paul Allen 004. And he'll get the win light, 004, take 40 to be 2 above. Travis misses it, puts it 1 above, no good. Paul Allen, 004, gets the win light. That'll bring up Brandon Williams, the turd bird, right-hand side. 711 dialing, 576 for Joel Young in the wheel-standing Mustang. Williams is in a lot of trouble on this one. Young already got the brake lights on and rolls him through to be 5 above. Brandon uncharacteristically late and 1 above, no good. Joel Young moves on. Robert Johnson and Drew Buckner up next. Johnson right side in the Malibu dials in 697. 615 for Drew Buckner in the orange 3rd gen Camaro. Drew Buckner will get the win light here. He's a little bit late and 32 thou under as Johnson turns it red, puts it 5 above. Win light goes to Drew Buckner. The first of our 2 scooter entries this round, Colin Nash. Scott Sanders right-hand side in the wheel standing. Nova dialed in 719. 6 thou separates him. Advantage two-wheeler, win light. Two-wheeler, Colin Nash, 025, one above one. 36 total, Sanders 31, and drops out to go above by 5 on the brakes. Colin Nash moves the scooter to round 3. Then we have Casey Bond. His motorcycle made the trip from Texas to join us. 594 dialing Nikki Thomas right side. Thomas in the black, silver, and pink influenced pickup truck. 616 for Nikki Thomas. Nikki Thomas, let's go first, and is in a little bit of trouble on this one. Boz 008 and 4 above on the drop. Nikki Thomas 025. Gets on the brake pedal a little bit, but not enough. Takes 40 and goes under by 13 thou. Casey will move the motor scooter to round 3. Don Emendet comes up next, right-hand side, 615 dialing on the Camaro. Tony Gambardella, the Rob Reynolds used car special, Malibu station wagon, 627 dial in left side. Gambardella gets to go first by 12 hundredths difference on the dial in. 38 thou separates them, one of them's 39. Tony Gambardella, 001 to above, locks out Don Emenet's 39 and one above by 30. Tony Gambardella just flat, nasty in the wagon. Rob Reynolds may come back from vacation and find that he doesn't get that wagon back. Yeah, Rob Reynolds is the only car owner that I know of at the moment that's making money and on vacation, because his race car is not being operated by him. Wow. Look at the starting line on this pair. John Siegel and Lucas Walker. Couple of drivers used to cash in big checks, and one of them will lose an entry right here. John Siegel, the wheelie wagon left side out of Riverview, Florida, 564 dial-in on the supercharged small block. Right-hand side, Lucas Walker, Walker Automotive-based wheel standing Mustang, 594 for the Kentucky native. He gets to go first. Both of them swapping feet here. Thou separates him, advantage whaley wagon, win light, comes on for Lucas Walker. Walker, the Titanic anchor comes out, 22 and stops to go 595 at 101 miles an hour. John Siegel did not catch it in time, 11, take 45, under by 8 thousandths. 563 at 118. Tough break for John Siegel. Lucas Walker uses the anchor and gets into round number 3. Phil Green and Nasty Nick Hastings next. Nick Hastings right side, 618 dial in on the Pontiac G1000. He'll get the head start from Phil Green. The Reverend out of Ocala. 6 flat the dial in on the Camaro from high school left side. Nasty Nick will go first. Thou separates some advantage to Hastings. Winlight is going to come on for Hastings as well. 20, take 30 to be above by 2. Phil Green, 39, 3 above on the drop, no good. Winlight comes on for Nasty Nick. Burnout's complete for our next pair. David Butler in the Mustang right side, 686 dialing, gets almost 1 full second of handicap from Trip McCarty. McCarty left-hand side, 588 on the dial-in for the pickup truck out of McCarty Auto Parts. Almost everything from McCarty Auto Parts, unless it's a dragster, is a wheel stander. And once again, Trip McCarty will get the win, 20 green. And this time he legs it out to go 3 under. David, 21 red and above by 7. No good. Win light, Trip McCarty. Jake Clayton and Tim Butler next. Butler left side 595, 606 for Jake Clayton. And Clayton, wheels high but 2 thou red, and Butler is nasty. 000, 1 above O to put 10 total on the window. Jake Clayton is above by 3, and he would have had no chance at all. Legs it out to go 3 above, and Butler just threw 10 total on the window. Just flat and nasty here in round 2. Here's your final pair. Troy Stafford, left side, deep staging Dodge Dart, 727. He gets Lee Zane. The former world champion stock eliminator right side dials the Buick in at 649. 1 thou separates him. Advantage, Stafford, win light. Gonna come on for Troy Stafford, and he puts Lee Zane on the sidelines. 19 dead, 9 on the drop, and still gets there first. Troy Stafford gets the win as Zane is 2 off the dial-in, and that means that Lee Zane, I believe, is done for the weekend. I do believe he lost his box entry. That'll move us into our first pair of box door cars. Gage Birch and Camden Seigan. Gage Birch, not used to saying hanging on to his last entry in round 2, but he is right here. 595 left side, 564 for Camden Seigan in the Nova. Gage is 9 thou better on the tree. Win light. Gonna shine for Gage Birch. 008, take 22 to be 2 above. Camden, not a bad lap. 017, 4 over, no good though. Gage Birch will survive to round 3. That brings up Bobby Trinnell and Alan Rouse Sr. next. Pop-up left-hand side in the GMC Sonoma dial 630. Bobby Trinnell in the Street Roadster, 526 right side. Trinnell is 16 and 15 thou behind Rouse. 1 dead on 7, 8 total for Alan Rouse. Trinnell puts together 27 total and gets 19 change. Just flat out nasty to start round number 2. Alan Rouse, 8-pack moves on. Jason DeWitt, the quickest door car on the property, left-hand side, 463 for the Pro Stock style Olds Cutlass. He gets Dat Mattis. The ex-Super Stock Collector right side out of Ohio, 592 the dial-in for the Grand Am. Jason DeWitt, 007, 5 thou under, get there first by 8 for the victory. Daddis, 15, 5 thou under as well, and gets there second by 8 thou. Need to tickle the brake pedal just a little bit more, and he would have gotten the win light, but both of them 5 thou under, and Daddis is parked for the weekend. Earlier than expected. Win light comes on for the Oldsmobile. Kylie Thaxton, Chevette dials in 624, 621 for Mike Ledford. 2 thou separates them. Winlight Ledford, 013, take a thou to be 25 thou over 38 total. Kylie, 15, above by 2 with a 4 at the end of it. Comes up 12, 10 thou shy. Ledford will bring the Michigan-based pickup truck back for round 3. Manuel Solar comes up next right side. La Troupa-based Mustang, 644 dialing, 599 for Bubba Browning. The Garrett and Bubba Browning clean 66 Chevy 2. Bubba, let's go. The switch, 11 thou, too soon. Manual 006. 8 thousandths under the dial in, and Browning legs it through to go dead 7. Give Garrett some tune-up data. Brings up our next pair. The only C3 Corvette on the property. Yeah, I checked. Rob Lefzinger, left-hand side, 534 dial in, swings ahead start to Joe Scala. Scalamander Nova. My favorite green Nova on the property, 607 the dial-in. The fact that it happens to be the only green Nova on the property is not relevant. Joe gets to take the big tire Nova off the starting line first. And Rob cuts his reaction time in half. Advantage left side. Winlight comes on left side and a double breakout. Both of them under by 8 thousandths. Goes back to better reaction time. Rob Lepsinger, 13 to 26 tree advantage and gets there first by 13. Scala looks at the brake pedal and he gets the win, but instead he runs it through and goes the same under as Lepsinger's Corvette. How about an all Monza starting line? It's been a while since I've been able to say that one. A pair of Chevy Monzas on the starting line. It's like a flashback in time to the 80s. Dan Dobson and Glenn Newmans. Newman's in the slot machine right side, 551, 646. They are nasty. 1 thou separates the 0-0 reaction times. Advantage left side, Winlight left side. Dan Dobson is 5 total. 004, dead on the 646 with a 1. Glenn Newman's is 005, 1 above 2, 17 total, and gets himself 12 change in return. Thank you for playing, Glenn. 17 total, no good. Dan Dobson, 5 total, moves his car on. Alfredo Ortiz coming up next. He got his entry back in the re-entry round. 606 dialing on the Camaro right side. Joe Collis left side. 646 dials 4/10 slower in the S10 pickup truck, so he gets to go first. Joe turns it red. Alfredo gets the win, 20. 3 thou under on the Camaro. He'll move to round 3. Joey LaRose comes up next left side, 527 dial in for him. Darwin Garcia right side, 582 on the small tire Mustang. Darwin gets the chance to go first. Fourth out red for Joey LaRose. Darwin gets away with one here. He's under by 8 thousandths. Joey legs it through to go under by 11 thousandths. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. At this time, I will take red, white, and blue run stickers for door cars. All door cars for round 2 have been called. All door cars for round 2 have been called. I will take you all now. Carlos Arroyo Jr., right-hand side in the second-gen Camaro. Jason Lynch in the first-gen. 2,000 separates the double O's. Win light. Come on for Jason Lynch, double O. 5 dead on the dial with a 7, taking 2 thousandths. Wow. Jason Lynch, 12-pack left side. Carlos Arroyo Jr., 14 total right side. Both of them match the dial-ins. Both of them double O on the reaction time. Margin of victory, 26 thousandths. Swings to Jason Lynch. That'll bring up Jamie Freeman next, the third-gen Firebird, 523 dial-in. The two-time $1 million man, Dave Triplett, right side, the Vega Dials, 575. And Triplett will survive. Freeman, 18 red. Triplett under by 5,000. I believe this is Mike Bloomfield Sr. I don't think it is Mikey? Okay. Mikey had said it on the screen, but it didn't say it here. So Mikey Bloomfield left side. Nick Ferraro got him cut in half on reaction time right side. Win light Ferraro, 17, take 6 to be 2 above. Mikey dead on the dial-in, but missed the reaction time, and Ferraro makes him pay for it. Ferraro takes 62-10 thou to move on, turns on the win light. Mikey Bloomfield, I think, has a dragster entry left. He's just in the door car today. Okay, got it. Josh Gannett, beautiful looking third gen Nova left side, 568 dial-in, 640 for Jason Lawrence in the New Jersey-based multicolored third gen Camaro. Josh turns loose of the switch, 4th out too early. Jason, 24, 28th out under. Josh shows that he was tuned up a little bit as well, as he is 23 thousandths under. Lawrence gets the win. Trey Bunner and Ken Grant next. Trey Bunner, left-hand side, 616 dial-in the borrowed third-gen Camaro. Ken Grant, the congressman, right side, dials in 558. Grant goes on the bumper. We knew it was coming up. Oh, wow. Holy cow. Wow. Ken Grant had that thing all figured out where it was carrying just enough, and look at it on the Motor Mania replay. It caught every bit of the bumper and bounced back to earth. He was 002 and can't get there. Trey Bunner gets the win on that one. Tricky Ricky Jones getting the win on this one, 016 green and 3 thousandths under as Price goes 29 red and 2 above. I'm still sitting here thinking about Ken Grant literally dragging the bumper. He even came upstairs 2 days ago and said, I've got it all figured out. It's wheeling just like I like it. Knock on wood, Ken. I think he still has his dragster entry left. Johnny Beecher and Mark Orlowski in an all-Vegas station wagon battle. Orlowski right side, 629 dialing, 609 dialing for Johnny Beecher, junior left side. $11 red for Mark, 008 for Beecher. And lays himself down 100th under, 608 at 111. Mark Orlowski, 11 red and dead on the dialing with a 1 after the red light. Steven, that was a wheelie. Two-Face Nova has had some pretty nasty wheelies, and it's taken him some time to get it figured out. And based on the last couple of days, we thought he had it, but apparently not. Joe Bob Foley right side, 586 and Adam Karras S10 pickup truck. David Hartman left side. Heartbeat Racing Operation Engine Builder dial 641. Joe Bob, 11th hour reaction time deficit. Hartman better. Hartman's going to pick up the win here. 005 dead on 2-7 total. Joe Bob dead on the dialing with a 2-18 package comes up 11th thou and change. It is 40 out there. 14 total, no good. Now 18 total, no good. David Hartman gets the win. Next up, Alan Dillman, right side, the Flamin' Chevy-powered Mustang dialed 613, 658 for Doug Browning in the Shelley Carpets S10 pickup truck left side. Dillman, better reaction time this time. And Dillman's going to pick up the win on this one, 25, takes 17 to be 2 above. Browning is 1 above, but missed the tree a little. Alan Dillman getting the win. Thomas Bell and Kevin Rodden. Both of these drivers have been doubled in eliminations, and now they are down to, I believe, 1 entry apiece. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Bell had an entry in no box and lost it. I think this is his last one. 569 dialing on the pickup truck. Rodden dials into Vega at 586 for the K&R special. Once again, I have called all box store cars for round 2, all colors, all box store cars, all box store cars, round 2, I have called you down. Rodden is in, Bell lights the tree. And Bell goes for the wheelie, but he is behind by 100th on the reaction time. Reaction time advantage left side, and Rodden slams the door. 18 dead, 0. Locks out Thomas Bell, who's 28 and 1 above 4, no good. Kevin Rodden will move on with an 18 pack. Chris Bowling, who has had his share of problems this weekend, but gotten it figured out thanks to some help from, I believe Lucas Walker actually got him a replacement brake caliper, if I'm not mistaken. Bowling right hand side dials 596, 598 left side for Aaron Reynolds. Better reaction time goes to Reynolds, 009, take 002. When you piss off Aaron and he starts getting after the Christmas tree because he hasn't seen a lot of wind lights, it's going to be nasty. 009, take 002, 2 above, gets the wind light, right side, 29 and mathematically ineligible. Wind light comes on for Aaron Reynolds. Once again, box door cars, all colors, red, white, and blue. Box door cars I need you now. Carl Baker, 496 left side. Bill Highhouse, 586. Bill Highhouse, better reaction time in the Camaro. And he'll pick up the win light, 009 and 1 above 3 for 22 total for Bill Highhouse in the win light. Baker, late, under by a thou and doesn't get there. Win light for Bill Highhouse. Scott Travers, the wheel-standing Vega. It's been making hard lefts off the starting line. We'll see if he can get it figured out this time. 611 dial in for the Vega. Right-hand side, left-hand side, Jeff Miles. 593 for the house car out of Darlington Dragway. It is a Chevy Malibu that he shares between himself and his daughter Morgan. Morgan has done well with this car as well, but he said Morgan hasn't raced much this year. As a matter of fact, I think he might have said Morgan hasn't raced at all this year. I believe Jeff is down to 1 entry. He's got a thou in his pocket as he comes back to earth. Win light's going to come on for Travers. I believe that Miles just gave that one back. Travers 10, 3 above, taking 0007. Miles 9, above by 4 with a 0. I think he gave it back. Good drag race right there either way. 1 thou separated them at the reaction time. 7, 10 thou separated them at the finish line. Couple of Novas on the starting line. John Budakowski, right-hand side, 485 dial-in. Woody Adcock keeping the dry hop alive at 638 in the Superstock style. Chevy 2 Nova left side, he gets to go first. Seventh thou separates some advantage right side, win light right side. John Budakowski, 488 on a 45 with a 10 tree. Woody, 17, take 39 to be under by 14 thou. Needed to take 25 or less. John Budakowski gets the win. That'll bring up Dylan Witherow next. Witherow, the two-tone Mustang right side, 583 dial-in, 537 for Keith Russell, Street Roadster. Once again, I've called all box door cars to the lanes, please. All box door cars to the lanes, please. All box door cars for round 2. All box door cars, round 2, I will take you. Keith Russell left side. Dylan Witherow rolling into the pre-stage beam right side. $9,000 separate him, advantage Witherow, win light. Give it to the Mustang, 008 and 1 above 0, 18 total. That gave Russell a thou to work with. He takes 24, breaks out by 23. Win light shines for Dylan Witherow. Ryan Barnes and Richard Dukes win light. Shining for Ryan Barnes, 002, dead 4-6 total. Richard Dukes drives him to the first cone and drops him like a bad habit, 28 and above by 2, no good. Ryan Barnes gets the job done, and although he takes a good amount of stripe, he will get the W. Ricky Miller, car number 677. If we know you had problems on your re-entry, if you can make it, please let us know. Either come and tell Jason at the front of the staging lanes or come to the second floor of the tower. We are getting towards the end of tour car. We do not want to miss you. Ricky Miller, car number 677, you are the waited seat by. Mark Horton and Howard Westbury next, and Horton's in a lot of trouble. Westbury got an easy one to the finish line on this one, 12, and take a lot to go above. Mark Horton just flat out missed it. Uncharacteristic for him. He might have had the box wrong and drops to go way above. Will not get a win light. Howard Westbury moves on. Chad McKee and Carl Burney up next. Burney in the Beretta. I believe Burney is on his only entry remaining. He had 2, down to 1. 538 the dial in on the Beretta, 518 on the Olds Cutlass left side. Chad McKee, the guy who saved Danny Bastinelli with a fresh pair of gaskets, will give chase. Burney gets to go first, right side. 1 thou separates him on the reaction time. Win light gonna shine for McKee. 19 get there second by 3 to go under by 100th. Burney, 18, so he has a thou to take in the double breakout, and he takes 3 and breaks out by 12 thou. Tough break there. 18 take 3, no good. Carl Burney goes on the trailer, and Chad McKee moves on. Brings up an all S10 battle next, Richard Rice and Neil Elliott. Elliott right side, 548 for the two-tone S10. Left side, the all-black shiny S10 of Richard Rice, 543 dial in. Once again, Ricky Miller, car number 677. If you're going to make the call for the buy run, I need you now, please. Ricky Miller, car number 677. I need you now. $100 separate him here, advantage Richard Rice. And he will not get the win light, though. Neil Elliott, 13, drops to go 2 above with a 0. Get there second by 34 thou. Rice, 003, and caught some of it, but not enough. Goes through and breaks out by 4 thou. He had 30 to take and took 34 instead, as Neil Elliott dropped him off. Win light comes on for Neil Elliott. Ross Freeman coming up in his box entry. We saw him earlier on the no box side of things in the Disco Nova. Last year they built the Nova before it became a rebadged Geo Metro. 604 dial in left side, 525 for B Folk. Folk giving chase 5 thou, worse on the reaction time, advantage left side. Win light comes on for the Nova. 14 get behind 11 to go under by 2. B Folk 19 under by 18, no good. Behind on the reaction time, you need to get behind at the finish line, not take. Win light, Ross Freeman. Larry Hamby and Michael Carpenter next. A couple of Florida regulars. I'm sure they probably run each other a time or two. Michael Carpenter and the Michael and Marty Carpenter Vega wagon. Michael picked up a $10,000 win in this wagon about a month ago up at South Georgia Motorsports Park. He dials in 605, 627 for Hambone in the 55 Chevy. Larry's in trouble and can't get out of that jam. 009 for Carpenter and puts it 3 above Larry. Uncharacteristically late and dead on 2, but no win light. Michael Carpenter will move on. Don't know if Marty still has an entry or not. If he does, he's going to have to come back around quickly. I believe Michael Carpenter still has the dragster entry as well, but Hambone loses that one right there. Pete DeNovo and Nasty Nick Hastings. Hastings, who is carrying his no box entry through, now comes over on the box side of things and is probably still foot swapping. I was going to say the odds are normally, if Nasty Nick gets it figured out, he keeps foot swapping. The 2-time track champion, yeah, he won 2 different categories. I think he won no box and sportsman this year. at Norwalk. And he stayed local and just terrorized all the regulars instead of traveling. T1000 dial 616. Pete DeNovo in the wheel standing Chevy 2 570. DeNovo in a lot of trouble here. Nasty Nick does not screw those up. 16, 3 above. Pete, late, 1 over, no good. Nasty Nick takes 2 entries to round 3. Dan Dobson, who was just 6 total, gets Gary Williams on his second entry. Dobson left side, and he turns it red. G-Dub in the Scott Rod Camaro is going to get the win on this one and lays himself down dead on 5. 21 tree, dead on 5 for 26 total. Dan Dobson, who is just 6 total, will settle for having 1 entry in round number 3 as he turns the red light on. Left lane Fred just gave us a scare as that thing was going left. Turns it 10 thousandths red per Perkins 002 and under by 12 thou gets the win as Anjay let go red and kind of gave me a little bit of a heart skip. Whew. I mean, it's okay if it goes up on the bumper, just don't, just don't go left. Big wheelies are fine, just don't go left. Drew Buckner on his second entry left side, 615 for the Camaro, 611 for Dwayne Roberts, clean Chevy 2. Roberts 11th out better on the right-hand side on reaction time. Roberts going to pick up the win on this one. He slams the door shut. 009 dead on 8, 17 total. Drew Buckner's 20 and has no shot at all. Mathematically ineligible. Win light to Roberts. Joe Young around on his no box entry is already through. Now here comes the box side. 676. 576 for the Mustang. Actually, he's waving his hand. Looks like he might want to change it. Oh, no crosstalk. That's what it is, because he's foot swapping. Joe Young left side, 576. Skinny Kenny Underwood. The Rattler, right side, dials 591. Underwood ahead by 20, and Underwood will pick up the win 11, 1 above 7 for 28 total. Joel Young dead on 1 for 32 total and comes up 48 10,000 short. Joel Young will basically survive on the no box side, but he gives away the box entry by 4 thou. And I say giveaway, I mean, it was just a good old-fashioned drag race. Skinny Kenny gets the win. Jimmy Mott in the wagon right side, 525, 526 for Nick Dishon. Deshaun is 39th out behind, and he's 39 on the tree, has no shot. Deshaun, 39, take a foul and still has no room. Jimmy Mott, 000 perfect and 32 thousandths over the dial, and the wagon will survive. Troy Williams Jr. coming up next, right-hand side. Troy has not gotten a whole lot of win lights here this weekend. That usually is not good news for the competition. When he's got an entry left and Troy gets angry, he'll get after it. The Overkill GMC Sonoma right side, 589 dial and 632 for A.J. Kelly in the Carmen Gia wagon. Troy Williams, better reaction time. Troy with the win here. 2 above the dial with a 4, left side. 2 above the dial with a 6. T-Rock moves to round 3. Danny Bastinelli, the Delaware Destroyer in the 3rd gen, up next, right-hand side, 535 dialing. Jason DeWitt in the Cutlass on his 2nd entry, 463. Fourth out separates them. Advantage goes to DeWitt, but the win light swings to Delaware Destroyer. Danny Bastinelli, 016, 1 above 1. 27 total keeps Danny in the ballgame. DeWitt, 12 and 2 above 1. Comes up 6,000 shy. Win light shining for Danny Bastinelli. Here comes our next pair. Darwin Garcia on his 2nd entry, 581 the dial on the Mustang. Left side, Garrett Browning in the Bubba and Garrett Browning Chevy 2 Nova. Squirrel dials in 595. Garrett turns it red. Darwin gets away with one. Dead on 3. A little bit late, but gets the win light. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Red and white run sticker dragsters for round 2. Red and white run sticker dragsters for round 2. I'll take you now. Red and white run sticker dragsters for round 2. I will take you now. Wait and see Byron is car number 835, Robbie Martell, who got pulled for it round number 1, didn't get to use it, so he carries it. Robbie Martell, car number 835, is your wait and see Byron. Manuel Solar and Joey LaRose, and LaRose in complete control here. Win light comes on for Joey. 005, get behind and go above by 2. Manuel 32 and locked out. No good. Win light, Joey LaRose. I think he had 2 entries, lost 1 in the re-entry, and now he's carrying 1 to round 3. Casey Ball on the 2-wheeler, the Texas-based 2-wheeler. Actually, both motorcycles survived no box in round number 2. Casey looking to take the 2nd entry through. If you tow a 2-wheeler from Texas, you are either dedicated or a little bit insane. That line is close. Casey dials 596 on the left-hand side. He's got Nathan Hamilton in the 1st-gen Camaro right side. Nathan puts 550 on his dial-in board. Nathan got 19 thou in his pocket right side. And Nathan's going to turn on the win. 15 dead 5, puts together 20 total. Casey a little bit late and sits up to go 3 above. Schneider, red light and deposited something on the starting line. I think it's either fuel or water. Jason Lynch gets the win, 20 and out of the gas. Got to look back at that one on the Motor Mania live feed to see what happened. It's either fuel or it's water, but either way it's evaporating. That's good news. I'm assuming it's fuel. Probably left the cap off the tank. Yep. Starting line confirmed. Fuel cap left off. He'll smell it as soon as he hits the return road.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
So we're going to tune up the racetrack here just a little bit after fuel coming out of Rob Berschneider's Monte Carlo. Thankfully, it evaporated pretty quickly, but they're just going to touch it up just a little. We'll get everything ready for the round of dragsters. It looks like we are just about done with door cars. Actually, we have, it looks like, a whole bunch lined up in lane number 2, so we have a whole bunch sitting in the right lane waiting for their shot. And it looks like Corey is about to come off on the tractor. Door car drivers, go ahead and load back up, please. Door car drivers, go ahead and load back up, please. Win light in this one, Alfredo Ortiz, 002, one above 4, he's down 16 total. Bunner, 16, dead 5, comes up 5 thou shy. Good drag race, Alfredo Ortiz wins the battle of the third gens there. He moves on. Jared Nauman coming up next. Chevy 2 Nova, right side, dials in 563, 567 for Josh Gannett. Josh trying to keep his second entry alive, and he's going to have a hard time here. Nauman, 002, dead 7. That's not going to give him any room. 9th out total for Jared Nauman, moves him on. Josh late, 1 above 1, no good. Win light shines for Jared Nauman. Ryan Barnes and Alan Rouse next. Rouse right side, pop-up dial 630, 593 for Ryan Barnes in the McCarty Auto Parts Special. Seventh out separates him, advantage. Rouse, win light coming on for Rouse. Wow. 11 dead 6, 17 total. Locks out Ryan Barnes, who's 18 on the tree. And drops to go 2 above, but no good. He had no chance. 18 tree locks him out. Alan Rouse picks up the win. I think he moves 2 on, if I'm not mistaken. Ryan Barnes, I also want to say, has 2 entries, and I think he got the first one through. Not sure for sure. Travis Logan comes up next, left-hand side, 596 dialing for the wheel-standing Camaro. Tricky Ricky Jones, right side in the chassis Camaro, 555. Couple of third gens, and Logan with the advantage. Logan will pick up the victory. Wow, everybody just going after it right here. 004, dead 5, 9 total. Ricky Jones is 15 and mathematically ineligible. He is 15, takes 7, and has no chance. Travis Logan, 9 total, will move him on. Lucas Walker coming around on his second entry, the footbreaker from Kentucky, 594. He's got a tough customer left side. Howard Westbury, 552. Lucas Walker in control. Lucas going to pick up the win here, 19 dead one, slams the door on Westbury, who is under by 13 thou and still doesn't get there first. Lucas Walker takes the Mustang 2 times to round 3. Chris Osborne and Chris Flynn. It's an all Chris starting line here. Actually, that is Johnny Beecher's wagon left side. I don't know if Chris Flynn is driving it, but we'll go ahead and run with it. Flynn, 611 dial in left side. Chris Osborne in the Vega right side, dialed 712. Separates some advantage. Flynn left side. And Wynn's going to swing to Osborne. 19, get there 2 to go 2 above. Flynn 17 and 2 above with a 4 at the end of it. Costs him. Win light shines for Chris Osborne. Pete DeNovo, the wheel standing Chevy 2, 571 dialing. 586 for Joe Bob Foley and Adam Kerr's S10 pickup truck. Pete DeNovo, 7 total left-hand side. Foley, 002, dead 2. 7 total gets you no win light. Carlos Arroyo Jr. left side, 589 dial, and Nick Ferrero, 598 right side. Nick Ferrero, better reaction time in the S10. Ferraro pick up the win, 27, take 23 to be dead on 6, gets the win light. Aurora late, 1 above 5, no good. Nick Ferraro moves to second entry on. That'll bring up Woody Adcock. Adcock keeping the dry op alive in the super stock style Chevy 2. We'll see if he does it again. Walt Haas and the Jason Lawrence Camaro. Dials in 633. Yep, Woody Adcock still keeping that dry op alive for us. Woody Adcock going to get the win here as Haas turns it 3 thou red in the Camaro, 005. Dead 3, 8 total. Get the win light for Adcock. Jamie Freeman and Perk Perkins. Win light coming on for Freeman, 16. 1 above 3. Perkins, 12. Take 23 to be under by 6 thou. Freeman will get the business end of that one. And here comes your final pair of door cars as our buy run. did not show. Supposed to have 107, and we will settle for 106 instead. Dwayne Roberts, John Budakowski. Budakowski in the all-Chevy 2 matchup, Dallas 487 right side, 599 for Dwayne Roberts in his second Nova entry. One foul separates them. Winlight gonna come on for Roberts on the brakes. 25, get behind 100th to go under by 3. Budakowski 26 and takes 14 under the dial-in. Dwayne Roberts will pick up the victory as we'll move to the lawn darts. First pair of diggers out. Bailey Ferraro getting the win double. 09, one above 1 for 20 total. Langley is 20 on the tree, dead 4, no good. Comes up 4th out shy. Winlight, Bailey Ferraro. Bryce Widener and Steve Dweck up next. Dweck right side, 452 dialing. 464 for Bryce Widener left side. Steve Dweck is going to need a puke bucket. 001 red and dead on 3. Widener late, 1 above 8. Tommy April 005 red, 1 above left side, puts together a pretty solid run. David Wright 15 dead 8. He'll move on. Dragster red and white. Dragster red and white run stickers. I will take you. Dragster red and white. And it looks like most of you heard me. Dragster red and white. There's only 181 of you to come back. Oh no, actually that is Mike Pruss right hand side in the shorty. Pruss right side dials in 447, I believe. I think they said. Nope, 440. 440. There we go. Jason Rich left side dialing in 458 on the full size. Wind light, Tommy D. April. 1 above the dial, and Jason Rich 4 above the dial. Scotty Gibson and Ben Hagen up next. Ben Hagen right side 446, 447 for Scotty Gibson. Win light on that one, Scotty Gibson, 12 dead, 5, 17 total. Hagen, 006, take 19 to be under by 8 foul, no good. Win light, Scotty Gibson. Jimmy Williams and John Davis next. Williams left side, 440, 456 for John Davis in his first entry, right side. John Davis in complete control here. Win light. Davis takes a little bit. 13 dead, 5, 18 total, taking 24. Williams late, under by 31 thou, and still behind. Win light. John Davis. Will Coffin and Cody Wiggins next. Wiggins in the supercharged dragster left side, 433. 445 for Will Coffin right side. He'll get to go first. Win light shining for the blown dragster of Wiggins, 004, 1 above 9, 23 total. Will close, 016 and 1 above 4, 7 thou behind at the finish line. Good drag race. Cody Wiggins gets the win. Dylan Coggins and Frank Anjay coming up next. Frank dials in 473, 451 for Dylan. Win light comes on for Coggins, 009, dead 9, 18 total. Anjay, 20, take 4, 6 thou under. Mathematically does not work. Win light, Dylan Coggins. Here's a good one. Pick your winner on this one. Kevin Brannon and Donovan Williams. Donovan Williams in the overkill special right-hand side, 468 dialing. Kevin Brannon, the rabbit, dials 445 left side. Three thou separates these two. Win light. Gonna come on for the rabbit. 13 dead, 4, 17 total. Donovan, 10, take 12 to be under by 5 thou. Win light. Gomes on for the Rabbit. Kevin Brannon will come back. Marie Mueller and Josh Lukey next. Lukey left side. 446 dialing. 462 for Marie Mueller. In the all-white dragster right side. Live stream on Motor Mania getting active. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Lukey in control. Lukey with the win, 001, take 15 to be 2 above Marie. 22, 1 above 8, 40 total, and gets 15 change. Win like Josh Lukey. Jay Oakley and Nick Folk next. Folk left side, 445 dialing, 437 for Jay Oakley. Folk 6th out better on the tree, but takes a little too much. 10 take 38 to go under by 4th out. Oakley 16 stops to go 2 above. 439 at 140 miles an hour. He borrowed the Titanic anchor and threw it out, and it worked. Oakley stops and gets the win light. Watch it on the replay on Motor Mania, and they're right next to each other, and Oakley just drops away. Gets the win line. Hugh Meeks comes up next, left-hand side, 445 dialing. James or Dave Hicks, I can pick whoever I want to call. I'm going to flip a coin. I'm going to say it's Dave Hicks. It could be one or the other. Hicks dials 5 flat. 5 thou separator. Win light Hicks. 009 dead on 4. 13 total. Locks out Meeks. 14 and 27 total. No good. Or excuse me, 26 total. No good. Hicks cuts him in half. 13 pack. Right side moves on. Troy Stone and Patrick McMath up next. Troy Stone left side, 436 dialing, 425 dialing for Patrick McMath right side. Couple of quick dragsters on the starting line. Stone gets to go first, left-hand side, by about 11 hundredths. Over 1,000 watching us on the live stream. Thanks to our friends at Vintage Trailers and VP Racing Fuel. Speaking of VP Racing Fuels, if you need any of that good VP Racing Fuel and you're here on the property, they're doing a special right now for about an hour. You can save $50 off a drum and $20 off a pail of VP Racing Fuel. Troy Stone throws 10 total on the window. 008 dead on the dial with a 2. McMath late, 2 above, no good. Troy Stone moves on. So once again, go and visit the VP Fuel Trailer Racers. It is located at the rear of the lanes right next to staging lane number 8. They'll get you hooked up. $50 off a drum and $20 off a pail for the next hour. Thanks to our friends at VP Racing Fuel. Sherman Adcock and Courtney Jolly up next. Sherm dials 462, 474 for Courtney Jolly. It's nasty. 5 thou separates the double O's. One light shines for Adcock. 004, one above 8, 22 total. Jolly 009, take 21 to go under by 8 thou. Needed to take 13 or less. Sherm moves on. Colton Aragon and Brian Thompson will be up next. Colt left side, dials in 472, 450 for Brian Thompson. In the blue dragster right side. Aragon 001 red, Brian Thompson 23 green and under by 100. Mark Seigan and Harrison Crawford up next. Mark on the right side, 460 dial and 475 for Harrison Crawford. Seigan turns it 12 red, Harrison 25 green, holding 2.5 numbers. Win light comes on for Harrison. Downtown James Brown left side, 437 dialing, Doug Foley Jr. Two-seater dials 462. Win light comes on for April. 14 dead, 9, 23 total. Oakley is 23 on the tree. Take 14, under by 14. Steve Law and Johnny Easale, bracket racer, right-hand side, dials in 458 for JBR, 461 for Steve Law. Johnny Bracker Racer picking up the win, 15 drops to be 2 above, and Steve Law did not catch it all. 15 and under by 2 thou. Steve Law caught a little of it, but not all of it. JBR gets the win. Phil Harvey and Jeremy Watkins next. Watkins left side, 457 dialing, 446 for Phil Harvey. Watkins turns it 7 red. If Watkins didn't do it, Harvey was going to do it right behind him. 15 red and 1 above. Watkins 1 above. All right, so look like Jake Hodge has problems with the trans brake solenoid. It was going to be a broke single for Flying Brian Jones, but Jones says no thank you. Showing true sportsmanship, wants to wait, and he will pull off to the side to give Jake the time to fix it. Once again, we saw this a couple of days ago, true sportsmanship being shown here at the Mini Millions. We appreciate drivers doing that kind of stuff. Flying Brian, a 2-time track champion this year between 2 different racetracks. No surprise for him to wait on Jake. So Jake is going to thrash a little bit and see if he can get it fixed. Bruce Thaxton getting the win over Dave Hoxie, who was a little bit late on that previous pass and comes up 14 thou short. Bruce Call and Andrew Reeves next. Reeves in the American Chassis Dragster right side, 465, 468 for Bruce Call left side. Andrew Reeves, 7th out, better right side. Reeves will pick up the win on the double breakout. 007, get behind 13 to go under by 8. Bruce Call, 14. Claude DeBonis is late and gets away with it. Mikey Bloomfield, 0.26 and slows to almost 3/10 over. Claude DeBonis is 191 on the tree and gets away with it. How is that possible? I think that one's going to end up being submitted to 00 Bleep Show. Scott Taylor, a thou red. Jose R. Fontana is 13 and 2 over. Gets the win light. Taylor turns it a little bit pink. 1/1000 red. Steven, you're right. When it's your day, it's your day. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, because there are a lot of good drivers out here at the Mini Million, brought to us by Larice Motorsports Insurance and Hoosier Racing Tire. Once again, VP Racing Fuels discounting drums of fuel on site by $50 and pails by $20. If you want to go grab yourself some good VP Racing Fuel, now's the time to do it. They will shut that sale down at 1 p.m. Go grab it now. Chris Reynolds and Chris Galitti. OGCG right side dials in 470. Actually, that's Corey Galitti. Corey's got some work to do. Chris Reynolds, better reaction time. And Chris, 1 pack total. That's your best package of the day, or excuse me, of the weekend so far. Chris Reynolds, 001 dead 0. Your first and only 1 pack total. Galitti dead on 4 and had no shot at all. Even if he would have been perfect on the tree, he still would have come up 3,000 shy. Reynolds, 1 pack. We'll move on. Mark Horton and Nicole Markwart next. Nicole left side. Driving the dragster out of the, I believe it's the Clearwater, Florida area. 455 dial-in, 435 for Mark Horton in the supercharged dragster right side. Once again, I have payouts for drivers from the Fall Brawl a couple weeks ago up in the tower. Paul Skinger, Trip McCarty, and Matt Daddis. I have money waiting for you on the second floor of the tower. Nicole with the better reaction time. Nicole with the win, 005, dead on 8, 13 total. Mark Horton, 20 and 1 above, 8 no good. Comes up 25 thousandths behind. Nicole Markwart will move on. Austin Brown and Randy Krause next. Randy, 479 on the right side. Austin, 458 on the left side. Winlight coming on that one for Randy Krause. 12 and dead 4, 16 total. Austin Brown gave it a shot. 009 dead, 918 total. Gives him 21 10,000ths short. Randy Krause, 16-pack, beats the 18-pack of Austin Brown. Good drag race right there. Randy moves on. Fred Hagberg and Johnny Brandon. John Boat on the right side. 447 dial in. 486 to dial in for Fred Hagberg, left side. Hagberg left side. John Boat, right side. Boat's got 9 thou in his pocket. Right hand side, better reaction time, right side with the win. Johnny Boat, 12 dead, 0, locks the door. Fred Hagberg is 21 and has no chance at all. Johnny Brandon, 12 total, will move on. Buck Holmes and Walter Brown coming up next. Brown right side, 458 dial-in, 484 the dial-in for Buck Holmes. Buck gets to go first, left-hand side. Double 03s on both sides. Winlight shines on the left for Buck Holmes. 003, get behind 007 to go 4th out under Brown. 3 takes 7, gets you an L. Ouch. Winlight comes on for Buck Holmes with both drivers being 003 on the tree. Billy Dunn and Kyle Cotrera next. Cotrera right side. The Maine to South Carolina transplant, 458 dial-in for him, 469 for Billy Dunn in the Central Florida-based dragster left side. He gets to go first. Kyle, a little bit better reaction time by 8 thou. Kyle's going to pick up the win in the double breakout. 19, get behind 8 to go under by 1. Billy Dunn, 27 and under by 26 thou. Kyle Cotrera moves that entry on. Jake from State Farm got it all fixed up. Kudos to Flying Brian Jones, left-hand side, who waited and gave Jake Hodge time to get the trans brake fixed in the dragster on the right-hand side. Jake, out of Kentucky, dials in 486, 447 for Flying Brian Jones in the FB trailer sales entry. Brian let this car out to Slick Willie to get down to 6 cars. Now giving Jake Hodge the extra time to get himself situated. $100th better for Brian. Jones going to get the win on this one. 19, get behind 100th to go 17 thou over. Jake Hodge, 29. Take 10 to go under by 3 thou. I believe Jake does have a second entry to come back on, and I believe Brian does as well. So we will see both of them back. Once again, attaboy to Brian Jones for the sportsmanship. Jerry Brewer and Bruce Lieberman next. Lieberman right side. This is the slow dragster out of the two. He pulls out of the trailer. $479 dialing for Lieberman. $450 dialing for Jerry Brewer left side. $3,000 separates them. Advantage Lieberman. Win light comes on for Lieberman. 14 dead 5. 19 total. Brewer 17, and I don't think that's a huge drop, but he's 3 above. 453 at 154 for Brewer. No good. Lieberman 19 pack moves on. Scott Lemon and Andrew Kaiser next. Kaiser on the right hand side. 521 dialing. 450 the dialing for Scott Lemon. In the Drag Race Solutions back dragster for Scott Lemon. As we continue to work our way through the advanced product design, round number 2. $500 gift certificate going up for the best losing package of the round, and so far it has been brutal. I believe best losing package right now stands at 7. It has been just absolutely tear your heart out bad. Both of them 0-22 on this lap. Win light comes on for Kaiser. 22 take 10 to be dead on 6. 28 total. Lemon 22, 1 above 6 to be behind by 100. Win light comes on for Andrew Kaiser. So Scott Lemon, no win light. We'll try Megan Lemon next. Megan left side, 451 dialing. Jeremy West dials in 464 on the right side of the racetrack. Once again, everybody watching on the MotorMania live feed, we appreciate it. $26,000 separates them, and one of them is 26. Megan Lemon, 000, dead on 3. Jeremy West is dead on 8, but behind. Megan Lemon throws down 3 total, and will get the win light there. Scott Wright comes up next right-hand side, 446 dialing, 465 dialing for Terrell Sinkler. Sinkler will get to go first left side. It says Skinkler on the screen, and that was what we got off the tech card, but somebody on the live stream told me that there is no SK, it is Sinkler. So we're gonna go with that. The orange dragster gets to go first. $9,000 separates him here. Win light, gonna swing Terrell's way. 004 and has a lot of room. Scott slows down to go 454 on the 446. He's above by 8. Had some problems, and Terrell makes the right move with the brake pedal and the throttle. He'll get the win light. Gerald Hamlick and Danielle Mockney next. These two could run each other at BMP, Bradenton Motorsports Park. Danielle Mockney left-hand side, 479 for Mockney. 480 the dial-in for Gerald Hamlick, right side. Danielle turns it red. Hamlick 10. Under by 7 thou. Danielle Mockney dead on the dial-in with a 1. Turn the switch loose, 13 thou too soon. That moves Gerald Hamlick on. G-Dub, Gary Williams comes up next, right-hand side. The Overkill and FTI onside special, 444 dial-in. Spencer Massey, the Top Fuel multi-time winner, left side, 469 for Massey. Massey's 14 on the tree and 13 behind. G-Dub 001 but gives it back. Massey 14, take 3 to be above by 1. 24 total. Williams 001 and above by 26 to be 3 thou behind. Winlight comes on for Spencer Massey. Will Highhouse and Randy Banger next. Will Highhouse, better reaction time. Will gets the win, 005, dead on 7, 12 total for Slick Willie. Randy Banger, not a bad lap, 14, one above, 226 total, just gets in the way. Will Highhouse, 12 total. Wonder if Will Highhouse has just had enough. He did good in the first race. Had problems with the car, had to jump into a different vehicle and made it down to 6. And little bit red, more than normally we see, and he looked a little bit deflated, but he's back in his stride at this point. 12 total will move Slick Willie on. Sydney Wiggins. Shout out to Haley Hawkins for getting me fixed on this one. Wiggins dials in 437, left side 452 for Wilbert Wooten. Wooten in control on this one. Wooten going to turn on the wind light, 002, one above 3, puts 15 total on the window. Sydney, 20, and mathematically ineligible with that. Wilbert Wooten moves on. Michael McQueen and Cody Strickland next. Strick, right-hand side, dials in 439, 479 left side for Michael McQueen. Continuing to roll through the dragsters here. Final call for dragsters for round number 1. Actually, I'm not final. I'm sorry about that. I stood up and I didn't see anything, so I stood up and looked, and we still got 4 lanes full. So we are good. Michael McQueen going to get the win here, 007, one above 0, 17 total. Cody turns at 4 thousandths red, puts it dead on 1, and has to stare at that scoreboard. As somebody would say, Viper 007 gets the win.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, fueling champions.
Cameron Hawkins and Junior Bunner next. Junior right side dials in 501, 467 for Cameron Hawkins left side. Cameron in control. And she will pick up the win. 4-pack total. 004 dead on the 467 with a goose egg at the end. Cameron Hawkins 4 total. Junior Bunner is 26 and in the way. Philip Oakley and Will Holloman next. Holloman left side 447, 432 for Phil Oakley. Philip Oakley 009, 1 above 0, 19 total. Holloman is 20 dead 0, no good. Will Holloman 20 and gets a thou in change. Philip Oakley 19 total moves on. Chris Coletti, this is OGCG and Will Holloman's dragster right side 433 dialing. Don Higgins and the crew chief pro car dials in 453. Win light comes on for Higgins, 005, 1 above 318 total. Galitti 13 and 4th out, undertaking 9. OGCG loses an entry right there. Richard Arwold comes up next, 432 dialing right side, 443 for Shuka. Shane Carr left side gets to go first. Left side, better reaction time by 100, then Sugar picks up the win. 17 dead 0, puts 27 total on the window. 27 tree for Richard Arwold means he needs to go dead on the 432 with a 0, and instead he's 12 hundredths over. No good. Win light shines for Sugar Shane Carr. Grant Russell and Brooks McMath up next. McMath on the left side, 465 dial. 466 dial for Grant Russell, so almost dialed the same. 100th difference between the two. Red light for Brooks. Grant is 17 green and 29 thou over. 46 total gets a W. Meanwhile, there's people that are sub 10 total and looking at an L. Again, it's all in where you park. That'll bring up Keith Russell, slightly different than the recent Russell. 474 dial, and he'll line up with Corky Marquardt. Corky and Sherry Marquardt, 452 dial. We saw Nicole, the daughter, just a little while ago. She got a W. Now Corky trying to move his dragster on. Dial's 452. $4,000 set, random advantage, Marquardt, win like Corky. Corky Marquardt 14, take 11 to be dead on 9, 23 total. Russell is 18, one above 6. Corky and Nicole will move on to the next round. Gonna bring up John Platt and Alan Glatt, and make sure that I got the G and the P in there correctly. John Platt, right-hand side, Platinum Products and JPR, dials in 499, 448 for Alan Glatt, the blower dragster out of Maryland, left side. One thou separates double O's on both sides. Win light comes on for JPR. 002 and one above 820 total. Allen 003 and above by 21 thou to be 4 thou behind at the finish line. Win light shines for John Platt. Tony Morris and Brandon Schwartz. Better reaction time to Morris. Win light goes to Schwartz. Schwartz 20, dead 0. 513 with a 0. Tony is 12 and 2 above. Win light will come on for Brandon. Shanna Stone and Corey Zarin. Zarin out of Boca Raton, Florida, 476 dial-in. Madeline Marconi cheering him on. Shanna Stone, the Vintage Trailers entry left side, dials in 444. Corey gets the easy win on this one, 007 and dead on 1 for 8 total, taking 93 thousandths. Shanna, 97 and dead 4. That one almost got ugly. Corey, 7, take 93 for the victory, but he gets a win light. He's 8 total, and you don't have to lift if you're not breaking out. At least that's what 00 Bleep Show says. Austin Thompson and Brendan George up next. 475 for Austin Thompson, left side. Brendan George, short bus, right side, dials 476. 100 separated men, veteran like to Thompson, and Thompson will get the win on a double breakout. 008 take, 008 to be under by 2 thousandths. Brendan tried to get behind and is 4 thou under by 2 thou more. Tried to get behind and came up just a little bit short. Win light comes on for Austin Thompson. Carol McCarty and Brian Folk next. Mrs. Carol McCarty out of McCarty Auto Parts in the dragster left side, dials in 479. 452 for Brian Folk right side. Carroll turns it red by 9 thou. Folk will get the win, 23. And under by 25 thousandths. Carroll lights it up one above. Next pair on the starting line. Tom Dauber left side, Manuel Solar right side. Dauber dials in 464, 437 for Manuel Solar right side. 17 thou separates them, and one of them is 17. Win light will not come on for the 000. Manuel 17, one above 330 total. Dauber had 30 to take, takes 32, breaks out by 2. 000 take 32 and is 2 thou under. No good. Manuel Solar gets the win. Rob Lipsinger comes up next left-hand side, 461 dialing, 480 for Todd Osting in the father and son Osting and Osting dragster. Will Coffin and Michael Valley, win light coming on for Coffin. Valley is 8 red, Will is 3 red behind him and goes dead on the dial-in with a 4. Valley is dead on the dial-in with a 2. That one would have been sporty if they would have kept the negatives out of it. Win light comes on for Will Coffin. Jaden Lawler and Donovan Williams next. Lawler left side, 445 dial. 470 the dial-in for Donovan Williams. in the overkill special. Good drag race on that one. Lawler is 7, Donovan is 8. Winlight, Donovan Williams as both drivers try to scrub it down. 8, take 1 to be above by 27th thou. Lawler 007 and above by 2 with a 9 on the end of it. 12-10 thou margin of victory comes on for Donovan Williams. The overkill special will move on. Steve Dweck and Nathan Elliott next. Elliott left side, 442 dialing, 454 for Steve Dweck on the right side. Winlight comes on for Nathan Elliott. Dweck, 6, take 9, no good. Breaks it out by 3 thou. Elliott, 11, dead 1, 12 total. It is brutal. I've already said it. I feel like a broken record player. 6, take 9, no good. Nathan Elliott, 12 total, moves on. Patrick Miller comes up next, left-hand side, 438 dialing. James Hicks Jr., 5 flat on the Hicks family dragster right side. Winlight on this one turns on for James Hicks Jr., 15 dead 3, 18 total. Miller is a little bit late and under by 9 thou, no good. Winlight, James Hicks Jr. Fred Anjay, left lane. Fred dials in 448. Ben Hagen comes up right-hand side, 445 the dial in for Ben. Three thou separates this bear advantage. Ben Hagen, Winlight. Gonna come on for Fred. Anjay, 12 dead 0. Hagen, 9 dead 7 for 16 total and 4 thousandths in the way. Winlight comes on for Fred Anjay. John Davis back around on his second entry, 456 dial in right side. Bailey Ferrara comes up left side. Bailey dials in 439. 200 separates him. Advantage Davis. Win light. Give it to Davis. 003 dead on 2. 5-pack total for John Davis. Bailey. 13 under by 14. No good. Scotty Gibson coming around on the second entry for him. 447 dial in left side. Patrick Miller, second entry, 460 dial in right side. $5,000 separate them on this pair. Win light. Scotty Gibson. 10 take 3 to go dead on 9. Miller 15 dead 7. 22 total comes up 35. 10,000 short. Next pair up, Alan Elliott and Claude DeBonis. Claude, who picked up the $15,000 win for Thursday's 15K, trying to keep it rolling. 446 dialing. Alan Elliott dial 442 left side. $3,000 separates him on this one. Win light will come on for Elliott, 13 dead 7, 20 total. Claude, 10 drops to go above by 3. Didn't like the way it looks and dropped out, and Elliott will turn on the win lamp. Our next pair on the racetrack, Jeff Burns and Johnny Easdale. JBR right side dialed in 459, 433 for Burns. Johnny's got 3,000 better reaction time over the blower car. Win light comes on for JBR. 007 dead on 411 total. Burns had a foul to get there. Takes 20, breaks out by 19. Johnny Bracket Racer moving that entry on to the next round. Josh Lukey and Gene Harvey next. Harvey on the right side dials in 468, 447 for Josh Lukey. He'll stage up left side. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take all dragsters for round 2, please. All remaining dragsters. All dragsters, red, white, and blue run stickers. I will take you now, please. All dragsters. All dragsters for round 2. I will take you now, please. 1,000 red for Gene Harvey. Lukey is 11 green. And 200's under. Harvey legs it out to go under by 3.5. Win light will shine for Josh Lukey. Jay Larson and Chris Lewis next. Lewis on the left dials in 438, 499 for Jay Larson. They're working their way through the advanced product design round number 2. Best losing package gets a $500 gift certificate, and right now best losing package is 7. Chris Lewis in full control, left side, win light. Lewis, 006, take 27 to be above by 3. Larson misses it, puts it 200s under, and still doesn't get there. Win light, Lewis. Dylan Coggins and Brian Thompson next, both of them dialing 451. Win light goes to Coggins as Thompson backed out. Roll back out of the stage beam. Coggins legs it out to go 450 with a 5. Win light goes left side. Sherman Adcock and Mike Sullivan next. Sullivan right hand side, 478 the dial in, 463 for Sherm. Adcock will give chase. Sullivan goes first. Sullivan in control on this one. Sullivan with the win, 008 and dead on 6, puts 14 total up. Sherman Adcock, 21, and will surrender that entry. I think he still has one left. Jake Hodge and Jonathan Jones next. Jones left side, dials 461. Jake's muffler and brakes man dials in 485 right side. Jake Hodge in control here. And Jake Hodge going to pick up the win, 13, take 24 to be one above. Throttle cracking away to get rid of what he needs to get rid of. Jones misses it and puts it 7th out, under no good. Win light, Jake from State Farm moves on. Our next pair, Troy Stone and Mark Horton. I believe this is the second entries on both of them. Troy Stone left side dials in 436. Vintage trailer entry left side dials 436, 437 for Mark Horton in the supercharged dragster right side. And Stone turns it 11 red. Mark Horton gets away with one. I'm sorry, Mark. Just the reaction, because I've been on the other side of that one. Dead on the dial-in with a 9, and he was a little bit late. But he gets the win light. Troy Stone turns it red. Walter Brown comes up next right-hand side, 457 dialing. 446 for Hugh Meeks, left side. Whole lot of pedal work going on down there for 5,000. Difference on the reaction time. Winlight Walter Brown, 16 dead 6, 22 total. Hugh Meeks, 11 to above, and 9 thou behind Winlight Walter Brown. Lou Hawthorne and Tommy DeApril come up next. Tommy, right side, dials 451. Lou dials in 440. Both of them 16. Winlight comes on for DeApril. 16, one above 7. Lou Hawthorne, 16, breaks out by 9 thou. Tried to clamp it down and takes 26 thou and needed to take 17 or less. Winlight shines for Tommy DeApril. Couple of Georgia runners come up next, Kevin Brannon and Ken Grant. Actually, I might get that wrong. I actually think KB is not from Georgia. Hopefully I did not mess that one up. The Rabbit left side dials 445, 441 for the tool man Ken Grant out of Georgia right side. Grant is a thou red. The Rabbit, 11 and dead 3, 14 total. We'll turn on the Winlight. Ken legs it through to go 17 thousandths over, so he would have had a hard time there with Brandon being 14 total. Ken, 1 thou pink. Left side, redoing the burnout. Jose R. Fontanez, 495 dialing next to Marie Mueller. Mueller on the right-hand side dials in 463. Marie Mueller, better reaction time. Marie picks up the win, 008, dead on 5. She has been laying down the laps here. 13 total. Fontanez is dead on 8, but behind on the Christmas tree. Marie Mueller picks up the victory. Nick Folk and Kyle Contreras, good matchup for round number 2 right here. Nick Folk left side, 444 dialing. Kyle, the Maine to South Carolina transplant, dials in 453. I hear it's warmer in South Carolina versus Maine right now. Just slightly. Actually, for all I know, it may not be. Somebody in Maine actually told me it's not frozen yet. The thing about Maine is if somebody says it's not frozen yet, then that gives you an indication. I've been to Maine in the summer, and it's nice, but not want to live there all year. Frozen tundra comes to mind. But if you've never been to Maine, it is beautiful, I will say that. 23 thou separates him, advantage Folk. Winlight comes on for Folk, slam the door shut. 009, dead 110 total. Kyle uncharacteristically misses it and puts it 4 thousandths under. Winlight comes on for Nick Folk. Harrison Crawford and Corey Galletti. Couple of youngsters matching up on the starting line. The birthday boy, Corey, dials in 470, 473 for Harrison. Corey got 2 thou in his pocket over Harrison. Both of them swiping the throttle. Winlight, birthday boy, 21 dead 0. Harrison, tough place there. Take 2, break out by 4, and he had no room to get there. Did a good driving job, but all for naught. Corey Galletti, 21 total, moves on for round number 3 with OGCG. I believe Chris has at least 1 entry remaining as well. So we'll see the Gallettis back. Harrison drops an entry there. Scott Taylor comes up next on his second entry, 437, dialing right-hand side. This is a sporty pair right here, both of them dialing 437. Downtown, James Brown on the Lucas Oil side, 437 as well for him. Once again, I have called all remaining dragsters. All remaining dragsters, I will take red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. We're getting down there. James Brown in control of that on the left side, and he thracks the throttle a little too much and lets Taylor by him. Taylor 48 dead 9, and somehow 57 total gets a win light. I could literally hear people throwing up in their mouth saying that. 57 total gets a W in round 2, and a 7th out pack is no good for somebody. David Wright up next against Johnny Brandon. John Boat dials 445, 437 for David Wright left side. John Boat, oh Lord, let go on nothing. 058 red for Brandon. Right is 22 and 3 above. I believe Brandon got the first entry through though. Mike Pruss and Bruce Lieberman next. Pruss left-hand side, and the shorty dragster dials 441, 429 for Bruce Lieberman in the Pro Charge side slinger dragster. One thou red for Lieberman, 2 thou green for Mike Pruss. And he's 11 thou under to get the job done. Lieberman legs it through and goes dead on 429 after the 001 heartbreaker. Winlight comes on left side. Bruce Saxon and Junior Bunner up next. Junior right-hand side, 502 dial-in, 506 for Bruce Saxon left side. 18, and 7th out under for Junior Bunner for the win light. Thaxton, 21, also 7th out under. No win light. 26 10,000ths of a second margin of victory goes to Junior Bunner on the double breakout. Got there first by 26 thousandths, and that was the difference in the reaction time, so he gets the W. Brandon Lane and Dave Hoxie coming up next. Lane right side, 437 dial-in. It seems like 437 is the popular dial-in right now. 449 the dial-in for Dave Hoxie left side. Hoxie on his last entry, trying to move to round number 3. Stay in the North Florida area a little bit longer before he goes south. Looks good here, 17 thou in his pocket for Hoxie. Win light comes on for Hoxie, 002, dead on 6, 8 total for Hoxie. Lane is 19 and has no chance. He's locked out. Dave Hoxie, 8-pack will move on. Bryce Widener coming up next against Cody Strickland. Strickland right-hand side, 439 dial-in, 468 for Bryce Widener. Once again, my final call for dragsters. Final call for dragsters. I will take you now, please. Final call for dragsters. Final call for dragsters. I will take you now. And both drivers taking their time getting into the stage beam here. Neither Strickland nor Widener wants to go in first. Strickland lights the light. Widener follows suit. Tree fires and Strickland gets the better of it. 004. Dead on 5. Lays down 9 total. Widener 66. And does not get there first. Even though he breaks out by 47 thou, he still doesn't get there first. Cody Strickland throws 9 total up. Chris Reynolds and Nicole Marquardt. Nicole coming around on her second entry, 456 dial-in left side, 443 for Chris Reynolds right side. We just saw Corky get his entry through. Now Nicole trying to carry 2 to round 3. She won't do it, unfortunately. 002 red, Reynolds 004 and dead 2, 6 total. Nicole legs it through to go dead 7, so even if she was triple, very unlikely she would have gotten around Chris Reynolds, who lays down 6 total. Nicole gave it a swing, just came up a little short. Spencer Massey coming around on his second entry, 470 dial-in for Massey. He'll line up with Jonathan DeApril. DeApril left side dials in 441. Steven, it's good to hear that Elliott, Maine is only 47 degrees right now. That's actually warmer than I thought it would be. However, I have been told that Kyle moved to South Carolina. 1 thou separates double O's in both lanes. Win light comes on for Jonathan DeApril, 005 dead, 1-6 total. Spencer is 10 total on the opposite side. 006 dead on 4 for 10 total and gets 4 thou change in return. And it's not even the best losing package being 10 total. It is just flat nasty out there. Jonathan, 6 total, gets the win. Fred Hagberg and Austin Brown next. Brown left side dials 458, 486 for Fred Hagberg. Stephen, like I said, I'm actually a little surprised that it is not colder than 47 in Maine right now. That's warm for them for November, at least based on my understanding. Again, the only thing I have never seen is Maine in person in fall. I would like to see the trees change color up there. It looks beautiful, but I'll take summertime for now. Fred Hagberg, 003 to a 17 tree advantage, but he takes too much. Breaks it out. Winlight goes to Austin Brown, who stops and gives him the finish line. Hagberg, 003, take 19 to be under by 11, needed to take 8 or less. Austin, 17, and throws the anchor to go under by only 6. Cody Wiggins, the blower dragster, back around for his second entry. I say the blower dragster, and I started thinking about that. It's not like it's the only one. I just say it like that differentiates it. But Cody's one of them out here, but it's loud. It gets your attention. 434, the island on the dragster left side. Jerry dials 453 right side. Cody brought both the dragster and the door car, but had problems with the door car on Thursday, and so he moved both his entries to the dragster. He's got a shot here. He's 6 thou ahead on reaction time over Brewer. Winlight comes on for Wiggins. 26 take 8 to be 1 above 5. Brewer 32 and also 1 above. Doesn't work out. Cody Wiggins gets the win by 8 thou. That'll bring up Flying Brian Jones left side. Jones in the FB trailer sales entry on his second entry. 448 dialing. 467 for Terrell Sinkler. Almost done, ladies and gentlemen. 181 dragsters for round 2. And we can see the end of their line now. Flying Brian in control on reaction time left side. He gives it a couple kicks and turns on the wind light. 452 on a 448 with a 009 tree. Sinkler 26 above by 3, no good. Flying Brian will take at least an entry on. I think he actually got them both in, but at least he has one. Michael McQueen and Austin Thompson will come up next. Thompson stages up left side on 475. Michael 480 on the dragster right side. Getting towards the tail end of the advanced product design round number 2. Again, best losing package picks up a $500 gift certificate from our friends at Advanced Product Design. Austin Thompson, better reaction time by 15 thousandths left side, but he gives the stripe back. Michael McQueen makes a time run 0.27, dead on the 480 with a 0. Gets the win light. Austin Thompson, 12. 1 above 8, 30 total, comes up 37, 10 thou shy, and you saw the puff of smoke. He gave it a kick, and that's all McQueen needed. Sydney Wiggins and Alexis Thompson next. I'm going to take a stab at it and say it's an all-female starting line. Watch me be wrong. Sydney Wiggins, right-hand side, 439 dialing for Sydney. 461 the dialing for Alexis Thompson, left side. Thompson will go first. Sydney giving chase on a 009 tree. Win light. Give it to Wiggins. 009 dead on 5, puts 14 total up. Thompson, not a bad lap to go out on 461. 0 on a 461 with a 27 tree. It's not a bad lap. It just comes up 13 short. Wiggins will move that entry on to round 3. Brandon Schwartz, Chris Galletti next. OGCG on the second entry. I believe he lost the first one, so he's going to try and hang on to one right here. 431 dialing in the borrowed Miller car out of the Will Holloman stable. 513 the dial in left side for Brandon Schwartz, who just dialed that and ran dead on with a 0 on his last run. So what does he do here with Chris Galletti? Galletti got 100th better reaction time as he gives chase. Win light, give it to CG. 18, get behind 28 to go 1 above 1 for 29 total. Schwartz is 28, only has a foul to take, and he takes 28 and goes under by 27 thou. When you only have a thou to take, it's hard. And not only that, he's trying to judge almost 30 miles an hour. That's not easy. This is your final pair and your legal buy run, who should be getting a single based on our car count. We had one car that did not show up. So Robbie Martell will, for the second time, line up in a pairing. He got the buy run in round number 1, didn't use it, carries it here, and will once again have to defend the spot. Martell right side, 477 dialing. He gets a head start from Nathan Elliott on his second entry, 442 left side. Robbie's late, and Elliott could make him pay for it, and he will. 026, 2 above 5, lays down 51 total, and Robbie is 52 on the tree. Had no chance at all, and that will surrender the buy run chance, so we'll pull a new one. That will officially wrap up round number 2 of Advanced Product Design round number 2 here at the Mini Million. We're going to do some racetrack work, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to take us a... So I've been told the racetrack is in a little better shape than we might have thought at first. So I will take no box to the lanes at this time, please. No box. There's 13 of you coming back, and Tim Butler, you on the wait and see buy run. No box to the lanes, please. No box to lanes 1 and 2.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, so we're here at the Mini Million Gainesville Raceway, sponsored by Larice Motorsport. And I tell you what, chilly day, but a beautiful day. And I can't thank Carrie Carr, Jenny Folk enough for being here with me today. But we're here to talk about Larice Motorsports. I tell you what, Larice has been around for a long time, sponsoring and supporting racers on the track and off the track, Carrie.
Absolutely. We couldn't be happier to be a part of not only the Million, but now coming on board for the Mini Million. Folk Promotions puts on some phenomenal events. They're well ran. They give back to their racers, and we couldn't be happier to be here and supporting the racers on site.
And that's great to hear, because I tell you what, we've got a lot of racers here on site that have used Larice under unfortunate circumstances. But Jenny, Larice Motorsports have been a sponsor of the $1 Million Drag Race and also the Mini Million for several events that I can possibly think of. Racer Appreciation Dinner, the Jumbotron, you name it. Larice has been there to sponsor the bracket racers. That must make you proud.
Yeah, absolutely, TJ. We're honored to be associated with a great company like Larice Motorsports Insurance, and just amazing how much they do for the racing community as a whole. It's not just our event or even bracket racing alone. I mean, they are everywhere. They're involved in every aspect of the sport, and just to have them involved with our event and how much they love to give back to the racers is truly an honor, and we couldn't do it without the support of these great companies.
Well, thank you, Jenny. And I'll tell you what, I want to thank Larice Motorsports for what they do for the drag racers on and off the track. And personally for myself, I'm insured through Larice Motorsports. So thank you for tuning in today. Thank you all for taking some time to talk about Larice Motorsports. We got a lot more racing here at the Mini Million, sponsored by Larice Motorsports, presented by Hoosier Racing Tire. So y'all tune in. Thank you for listening with us today. Thank y'all. All right, we're here at the Mini Million, sponsored by Larice Motorsports. I'm here with Bailey Dufran. Beautiful day, a lot of good racing. Thank you, Larice, for being a part of the Mini Million.
Yeah, we're happy to be here. You know, glad to be out and be welcomed by everybody that's participating. And we ran into a lot of our customers here. Happy to shake hands and put names to faces.
And Bailey, I'll tell you what, I've got motorsports RV insurance, but I didn't quite understand all the things Larice sponsors. Can you tell the people exactly what products you have to offer at Larice?
Absolutely. So we're here to cover all your race cars, your trailers, all your trailer contents. So any parts, pieces, tools, spare equipment. We can cover all your pit vehicles. We can cover your motorhomes and things like that.
And if people want to get motorsports insurance, what's the best way to get in touch with you?
Yeah, you can visit our website, LariceMotorsportsInsurance.com. You can see an agent at the track. We're at a lot of events. You can see our Facebook page, keep up with what's going on in the racing community. We're posting a lot of contingency updates for all the racers winning races. Or you can just call the office.
Well, thank you, Bailey. Appreciate your time today. Like I said, I'm a loyal fan of Larice. It's been great to me. Thank you for supporting bracket racing, but most of all, covering our racers. And as Shane Carr mentioned earlier, highly recommend motorsports insurance. Thank you for your time today.
Absolutely, I appreciate you.
Once again, I'm looking for box door cars, red and white run stickers. I'll take you now, please. Box door cars, red and white run stickers. I'll take you now. Once again, I am looking for box door car, red and white run sticker, box door car, and here they come. Box door car, red and white run sticker. I'll take you now. Box door car, red and white run sticker. I'll take you now. No box, go ahead and suit up, please. No box, go ahead and suit up, please. We're going to get to you next. No box, go ahead and suit up, please. No box, suit up, please. All right, looks like we are just about ready to go for round number 3. This brings us to Wriggles Fiberglass and Performance Components, round number 3. Best losing package here gets a fiberglass scoop courtesy of our friends at Wriggles. And it may be good considering that a 7-pack was the worst, or was the best losing package, but it's still worst. So, Brian Gleghorn got a bunch of paperwork to do and helped us out a bunch, and he is going to jump back on the mic where he belongs. He says he's feeling sporty, so I'm going to hand him the microphone. We're going to get round number 3 started right now.
Thank you, Derek. I got a pretty good first pair right here. Left side, Nasty Nick Hastings. The T1000 dialed 618, looks to his right, sees Troy Stafford. Stafford dialed 727. Two guys that are very accomplished. Swapping feet. As advertised, 006 a pair. Win light will shine for Hastings. 6 dead, 4 gets there first. 16 foul. Stafford, 6 stops to be 2 above, no good. Nasty Nick lays down 10 total to advance to round number next. Ross Freeman left side, the South Carolina native, dialed 608, take on Lucas Walker. Walker out of Kentucky, dialed 594. One foul, separate them up front. Win light shines. For Walker, 36 and a foul under gets the win. Freeman, 37, takes 17, puts him 19 foul under. Lucas Walker moving on. Joel Young left side, our no box winner from yesterday's 60K. We dialed 576, take on Drew Buckner. Buckner dialed 616. This time we'll take all door cars, round number 3, all door cars, round 3. We'll take you to lanes, all door cars. Regals, round 3, we'll take you to the lanes now. Four foul, separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Young. 19 dead, 1 lays down 20 total. Buckner, 15, take 18 to be 13 foul under. Had to take 5 or less. He could not. Joel Young moves on. Tony Gambardella out 627 in the left. Take on Casey Ball. Ball, one of 2 motorcycles on the property, dialed 6 flat. Baugh turns it red, gives a win to Gambardella, who's 16, and shuts it down early. John Dwayne left side, dial 590, take on Colin Nash. Nash trying to keep the motorcycles alive, dialed 550. dash is red. Gives a win to Dwayne, who's 13 and one above. Trip McCarty left side. Trip dialed 588. Take on Paul Allen, dialed 680. Trip turned at 7th thou red, Allen 27, and a hunt under. And on the bye, Tim Butler. Butler 16, there's out to be dead 9. Tim Butler will advance. That wraps us up on the no box side. Getting ready to roll into our door cars. Once again, all door cars have been called for round number 3. All door cars have been called for round number 3. Dan Dobson, Dwayne Roberts, our first pair of door cars. Double O's a pair here, 7th thou separate them. Win light goes to Dwayne Roberts, 2 dead 2, lays down 4 total. Dobson 9, take 11, puts him 16 thou under, had no chance. Dwayne Roberts, 4 total, moves on. Gage Birch left side, dial 596, gonna take on Howard Westburg. Haybo, dial 552. Two thou separate them up front. Win light, give to Haybo, 12 dead 3, lays down 15 total. Birch, 10 take 17, puts him 12 thou under. Had to take 5 thou or less. Westburg moving on. Rob Leipzinger left side. Rob's towing entry down 534, take on, says Tony Gambardella. I don't think that's him. Take mine, that's Alan Dillman. Dillman dialed 615. Rob turns at 4th thou red, Dillman 18, and one above. Aaron Reynolds left side, dial 598, take on Alfredo Ortiz. Ortiz dialed 606. Advantage Alfredo, in light Alfredo, 6 and a thou under gets the win. Reynolds, 21 take 9, puts him 25 thou under. Ortiz moves on. David Hartman left side, dialed 641, take on Perkins, dialed 524. Five thou separate them up front. One of them is perfect. Win light, give it to Hartman. Perfect and 17 thou under gets the win. Perkins, 5 take 13 to be 35 thou under. Hartman moving on. Mike Ledford left side. Mike dialed 620, take on Nick Ferraro. Ferraro dialed 598. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Winlight Ferraro, 15 dead 3. Gets their first 3 thou. Ledford, 19 dead 2. Could not win. Nick Ferraro moves on. Trey Bunner left side, dialed 616. Take on Darwin Garcia, dial 581. Win light goes to Bunner, 001 and 2 above. Garcia, 28 and 1 over. No good. Trey Bunner moves on. Jason Lynch left side. Jason dialed 567. Take on Neil Elliott, dialed 549. Winlight give to Elliott, 003, dead 2, lays down 5 total. Lynch, 18, dead 0, no good. Neil Elliott moving on. Travis Logan left side, dial 495, can take on Gary Williams. G-Dub dial 533. 16 thou separated. One of them is perfect. Win light. Give it to Williams. Perfect and one above 0. Lays down 10 total. Logan 16 and locked out. G-Dub moving on. Johnny Beecher Jr. left side, dialed 609, going to take on Ricky Jones, dialed 554. Ricky turns at 6 thou red, Beecher 15. And puts it one above, Johnny Beecher moving on. Michael Carpenter dialed 605, going to take on Alan Rouse, dialed 631. Carpenter 2 thou red. Allen in 008 and 2 thou. Under will advance. Joey LaRose left side, dial 527. Take on Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny, dial 591. Underwood with the advantage, Underwood with the win, 003, one above, gets their first 7 thou. Joey, 26 dead, 2, no good. Kenny Underwood moves on. Jason DeWitt left side, dialed 463, take on Nathan Hamilton. Hamilton dialed 550. $16 thou, separate them, win light, give it to Jason. 002 dead, 9, lays down 11 total. Hamilton 18, 2 above, no good. Jason DeWitt moving on. Chad McKee left side, dial 518, take on Dave Triplett. Triplett dial 576. Nine thou, separate them up front. Win light, give it to McKee. 003 dead, 1, lays down 4 total. Triplet, 12 dead, 1, 13 total, no good. Chad McKee moves on. Woody Adcock left side, dialed 636. Going to take on Jamie Freeman, dialed 524. 16 thou, separate them up front. One Light Freeman, 22 dead, 5 gets the win. Adcock, 38, one above, no good. Ryan Barnes, left side, dial 593. Get to go on Danny Bassinelli. The Delaware Destroyer, dial 535. Once again, red Runsicker Dragster. Red Runsicker Dragster will take you to the lanes. Red Runsicker Dragster, round number 3. Will take you to the lanes. Red Runsicker Dragster. Round number 3 will take you to the lanes. Fourth out, separate one light, give it to Barnes, 17 dead, 7. Gets a win. Bassinelli, 21, take 14 to be 11th thou under. Take 3 thou or less. Ryan Barnes moves on. Kevin Rodden, left side, the man behind K&R Performance, styled at 586. We take on Joe Bob Foley. Foley dialed at 586. We have called red. We'll also take white Runsicker Dragsters. Red and white Runsicker Dragsters will take you to the lanes for round number 3. Red and white Runsicker Dragsters will take you to the lanes for round number 3. Red and white Runsicker Dragsters will take you lanes for Regals round number 3. Foley with the advantage. Foley with the win. Perfect. Puts it dead on 5. Lays down 5 total. Gets there first 9th thou. Rodden 25 and 11th thou under. No good. Joe Foley moving on. Dwayne Roberts back around. Out 598. Take on Dylan Witherow. Witherow out 584. Two thou, separate them up front. Winlight Roberts, 12 dead, 9, gets there first 4th thou. Witherow, 14. One above, no good. Dwayne Roberts moves on. Bill Highhouse, left side, out 588. Took on Scott Travers. Travers out 613. Highhouse 10 thou red, Travers 36 and 23 thou under. Jason Lawrence left side, J-Law out 641, get to take on T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. out 560. T-Rock in trouble. Win light shines. 4 Williams. Troy missed it. Sets it down to go 560 at 108. Puts it dead on 5. Lawrence 6, get there first a bunch to be 5 at foul under. T-Rock moving on. Manuel Solar left side, dialed 644. Going to take on John Budakowski, dialed 485. Winlight Budakowski, 006, one above, gets there first, 39 thou. Manuel missed it and put it one above, no good. Chris Osborne out 712, get down Lucas Walker, down 594. Osborne is red. Lucas, 10 thou red behind him. And we'll shut it off early. Lucas Walker moving on. Jarrett Nauman left side, dial 563. Take on Nick Hastings. Nasty Nick back around, dial 617. Jarrett with the advantage. Winlight goes to Hastings. 22 stops to be one above. Jarrett 8 get there first a bunch to be a hun under. Had to take 32 or less. Nick Hastings moves on. Alfredo Ortiz left side, dialed 606, take on Darwin Garcia, dial 582. Five thou, separate them, win light. Give it to Garcia, 26, dead 3, gets there first 2 thou. Ortiz, 21, and one above 0. No good, Darwin Garcia moves on. Ross Freeman out 610, gets down Nick Ferraro out 598. Six thou, separate them, win light, give it to Ferraro, 25, dead 2. their first 18 foul. Freeman 31 and one above, no good. Jason Lynch left side, dial 566, take on Alan Rouse. Rouse dialed 631. Winlight Lynch 009 and 2 above. Rouse 39 and 3 over, no good. Jason Lynch moves on in the by car on the door car side. Jimmy Mott dialed 525 to take a solo shot into the next round. Mott 17 and shuts it down early. That wraps up the door car sides here in round number 3. We roll into the dragster side. Bailey Ferraro left side, dial 438, get to on James Hicks Jr., dial 5 flat. $15,000 separate them up front. Winlight. Hicks 3, 1 above gets the win. Ferraro 18, take 5 to be 2 foul under. Had to take 3 or less. Josh Lukey down 446, take on John Davis down 456. $10,000 separate them up front. Winlight Davis 11 dead 1 gets the win. Lukey 21 dead 5, no good. John Davis moves on. Scotty Gibson left side, dialed 447, getting on Andrew Reeves, dialed 464. dead even up front. Winlight Gibson 7 dead, 7 lays down 14 total. Reeves 7, 1 above, 0, ends up 3 foul behind. Scotty Gibson gets the win. Dylan Coggins out 451, gets on Randy Kraus. Kraus out 479. Winlight Coggins, 001, take 13 to be 1 above. Kraus 12. 1 over, no good. Dylan Coggins moves on. Mike Press, left side, out 440, can take on Johnny Brandon. John Boat out 446. Winlight Brandon, 15 dead, 9 gets the win. Press missed it. Put it dead, 1, no good. David Wright, left side, down 437. Take on Will Coffin. Coffin down 446. Winlight Coffin, 6 and 1 above. Turns on the Winlight right, 31 dead, 3 had no chance. Kevin Brandon, left side, Rabbit down 445. Take on Brian Thompson. Thompson down 451. Fourth foul, separate them. Winlight Thompson, 1 dead, 9, lays down 10 total. Brandon, 5 dead, 9. Lays down 14 total, no good. Brian Thompson, 10 total, moving on. Sherman Adcock down 464, good take on Jay Oakley. Oakley down 437. Nine fouls, separate them up front. Winlight Oakley, 8 take 2 to be dead on 4, lays down 12 total. Adcock 17. 3 foul under, no good. Jay Oakley moving on. Cody Wiggins, left side, down 435. Take on Cody Strickland, down 439. Fourth foul, red, Strickland 18. Dead 1. 19 total for Cody Strickland. Will advance him. Harrison Crawford out 472. Can take on Walter Brown down 457. Dead even up front. Wayline Harrison 15, take a foul to be dead on 9. Brown 15, 1 above 0, no good. Harrison Crawford moving on. Dave Hoxie left side, now 449. Can take on Bryce Widener. Widener out at 463. Widener 4th foul, red. Hoxie 16 and 11th foul under. Dave Hoxie moves on. Left side out 441. Take on Johnny Ezel. Ezel out 460. Fourth foul, separate them up front. Winlight give the left side, 7 get their first 000. It's at 3 foul under Ezel 11. And 7 foul under, no good. Left side moves on. Troy Stone down 436. Can take on Donovan Williams down 472. Fouls, separate them up front. One of them's perfect. Winlight, give it to Williams. Perfect, take 10 to be 5 foul under. Stone, 10 and also 5 foul under. Donovan Williams moves on. This time we'll take blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters will take you to lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters will take you to lanes. All cars have been called for round number 3. All cars have been called for round 3. Blue run sticker dragsters will take you now. Nathan Elliott, dial 442, can take on Scott Sanders, dial 458. 10 fouls separated. Win light, give it to Sanders. 12 and 1 above gets their first 9 foul. Elliott 22 and 1 above. No good. Spencer Massey dialed 470. You can take on Brian Folk dialed 452. Win light, Massey 8 dead 9 gets their first 7th foul. Folk 30 and 6th foul under. Spencer Massey moves on. Chris Reynolds out 443. Gets down Gerald Hamlick down 480. Sixth foul, separate them, win line. Give it to Reynolds, 18 and 4th foul under. Hamlet, 12, takes 16. To be 14 foul under, Chris Reynolds moves on. Michael McQueen, left side, down 480. Take on Phil Harvey, down 448. Harvey with the advantage. Harvey with the win, 3 and 5 foul under. Turns on the win light. McQueen 24. 9 foul under, no good. Phil Harvey moves on. Buck Holmes, left side, dial 484. Take on Mark Horton, dial 438. Four fouls separate them. Win light, give it to Holmes. 1 take 2 to be a foul under. Horton 5 and 3 foul under, no good. Buck Holmes moves on. Nick Folk out 444. Take on Jake Hodge. Hodge out 485. Hodge with the advantage. Hodge with the win. 8 dead, 1, lays down 9 total. Folk 27. 3 thou under, no good. Jake Hodge moves on. Brian Jones dialed 450, take on Bruce Lieberman dialed 480. Eight fouls separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Jones. 5 dead, 6 lays down 11 total. Bruce 13 take 9 puts him 11th thou under. Brian Jones moves on. Will Highhouse out 471. Get to on Andrew Kaiser. Kaiser down 521. Eight fouls separate them. One of them is perfect. Win light. Give it to Kaiser. Perfect. One above one. Lays down 11 total. Highhouse 8 takes 17. Puts him 14 thou under. Andrew Kaiser. Moving on. Jose Fontez left side, now 495. Taking Claude DeBonis, now 447. DeBonis 20 and a lot over as Jose missed it. Brendan Schwartz down 513, take on Wilbert Wooten. Wooten down 550. Wooten with the advantage. Wooten with the win, 12, one above, gets the win. Schwartz, 26, take 14 to be 11th thou under, had to take 3 or less. Wooten moves on. Cameron Hawkins left side, down 466, taking Todd Austin down 478. Todd is red. Cameron, 38 and 2 above will move on. Austin Brown, 458. Contain Kyle Coltrera, 459. Correction, both drivers out 458. Thou separate them up front. Win light, give it to Coltrera. 7 take nothing to be 2 thou under. Brown 17. And 12 thou under, no good. Coltrera moving on. Austin Thompson down 475, take on Manuel Solar down 438. Manuel turned to 7 thou red. Austin 17, 14 thou under, moving on. Terrell Sinkler left side, down 470, get take on Corey Zarin. Zarin down 475. Win light, give it to Corey, 12, dead 1, lays down 13 total. Sinkler missed it and put it quite a bit under. Corey moves on. Nicole Marquardt left side, down 457. Take on Mike Sullivan, down 479. At this time, we will take no box. No box, round number 4. No box, round 4 will take you to the lanes. No box, round 4 will take you to the lanes. Nick Hastings, you're on the wait and see by. Nick Hastings, you're on the wait and see by. No box, round 4. We'll take you to the lanes now. When I go Sullivan 6, take 13 to be 3 thou under. Nicole 21, 5 thou under, no good. Fred on J, dial 446, take on Corey Galletti, the birthday boy, dial 470. When that goes to Galletti, 12 and 6 thou under gets the win. Anjay 10, take 4 to be 8 thou under, no good. Corey Galletti moves on. Corky Marquardt dialed 452, can take on Patrick Miller, dial 462. Nine thou, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Miller. 21, take 21 to be 1 above. Corky 30 and 2 over, no good. Patrick Miller moves on. Alan Elliott out 443, take on James Bunnard out 501. Win light goes to Elliott 33 and 2 thou under. Bunner 21, take 27. Puts him 17 thou under. Shane Carr left side. Shane dialed 443. Can take on Scott Taylor. Taylor dialed 437. Three thou, separate them up front. Win light Carr 4, take 3 to be 4 thou under. Taylor 7 and 4 thou under. No good. Shane Carr moves on. Don Higgins out 4:53. Get down. It says Corey Zarin out 4:52. Advantage right side, win line. Give to right side, 003, dead 0, lays down 3 total. Higgins 15, dead 2. No good. Right side moving on. Scotty Gibson in the left, down 448. Get down John Platt. Platinum Products entry down 5 flat. Win light, Scotty Gibson. How about 2 total? 001, dead 1, lays down 2 total. Platt, 9 take 11, puts him 18 foul under. Scotty Gibson, 2 total, moves on. Josh Lukey down 445. Get down Murray Mueller down 463. This time we'll take red and white run sticker door cars, red and white run sticker door cars. We'll take you to the lanes. Red and white run sticker door cars for round number 4. We'll take you to the lanes now. Red and white run sticker door cars. We'll take you now. Lukey, 7 foul red, gives a win to Marie, who's 13 and 6 foul under. Chris Lewis out 438. Going to take on Grant Russell out 469. Winlight Lewis, 2 take 16 to be 2 above. Russell 19 and 2 above, no good. Chris Galetti down 433. Get down Philip Oakley down 432. Advantage goes to Oakley. Win light goes to Oakley. 7 take 6. Puts him 15 foul under. Galetti 13 and also 15 foul under. Philip Oakley. Moving on. Dylan Coggins down 451. Tayon John Davis down 456. Win light, Davis 17, one above, gets their first 26th thou. Coggins missed it and put it one above. David Wright, left side, down 437, take on Johnny Ezel. Ezel down 459. Win light, Ezel 7, take 31 to be one above. Wright missed it, put it dead one, no good. Dave Hoxie down 448, getting on Steve Logan down 501. Fourth foul, separate them, win line. Give to Hoxie 19 and one above. Gets the win. Logan 15, take 24 to be 8th foul under. Mike Prust out 440, get to on Miss Sydney Wiggins out 438. It's nasty. 3 fouls separate them, win light. Oh. Sydney Wiggins 4 dead, 5, lays down 9 total, no good. Mike Pruss 1 dead, 0, lays down 1 total to get their first 8th foul. Sydney Wiggins 9 total, no good. Kevin Brandon left side, the Rabbit down 446, can take on Jonathan DeApril down at 441. This time we'll take all door cars round 4, all door cars round 4. We'll take you now. All door cars round 4. We'll take you to lanes, all door cars round 4. We'll take you now. Eight fouls, separate them. Winlight Johnson 10, dead 3, lays down 13 total. Brandon 18, dead 6, no good. Chris Reynolds down 443, get there on Nathan Elliott, also down 443. Elliott, 20, take 12 to be one above. Reynolds missed it and put it dead 7. Nathan Elliott moves on. Michael McQueen out 478. Get down Brian Jones out 450. Win line, give it to Jones, 4 dead, 5. Plays down 9 total. McQueen, 37 and one above, no good. Brian Jones moves on. Final pair. Here in round number 3, Megan Lemon left side. Your wait and see bide out 451. Get down Cody Wiggins. Wiggins out 434. Advantage goes to Lemon. Win light will go to Wiggins. Late and dead on 6 gets the win. Lemon a little bit better. Take 18 to be 3 foul under. Had to take 15 or less. Cody Wiggins moves on, and that wraps us up here in Regals round number 3. Getting ready to go into Stables.
All right, John, beautiful car here, man. Can you tell us a little bit about it? Congratulations on your Best Appearing Award, by the way, at the Larice Motorsports Mini $1 Million Drag Race presented by Hoosier. Congratulations on your Best Appearing Award, man. Beautiful car you have here.
Thanks. Put a lot of hard work into it. Tim Takash, Larry Hammond, they really did a good job on it. The guys at the shop, you know, Ben, Marcus, Wilfredo, they keep it going at Cadillac for me. You know, we just decided I had it for a long time and I wanted to redo it. I didn't want to get rid of it, so kind of went a little overboard, but it's definitely fun to drive, you know. I mean, it does big wheelies when you want. It goes fast with the blower, and with the 4 mufflers, it's got a unique sound. So I appreciate you guys taking the time to think it's nice.
Awesome, man. What kind of car is it? Can you give us a little bit about the details?
79 Malibu wagon. It's got a 434 shaft off and Smoke and Joe engines. The FTI power plant, Moja Ford 9-inch, Waller exhaust, 4 mufflers. Like I said, it's just been with me a long time, and I'm just proud to have it.
Is there anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank all the companies that helped me out: Mickey Thompson, Champs Performance, FTI, Moja, West May Carburetor, Scott Shaffoff, Smoke and Joe. My wife, obviously, she puts up a lot of stuff for me to get stuff going, so I appreciate her. And if I forgot anybody, I'm sorry, but I appreciate everybody.
All right, and where are you from?
From Tampa, Florida.
Awesome. Well, congratulations again, man. Beautiful, beautiful hot rod.
I appreciate it, buddy.
All attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take double entered dragsters, double entered dragsters. I need you first, please. Double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters. I need you first, please. All right, here we go into round number 4, the Stainless Works round. Best losing package here. We'll pick up a $500 gift certificate courtesy of our friends at Stainless Works. First pair with 7 cars left on the no box side. Joel Young and John Dwayne. Dwayne right side dials in 591, 576 for the Mustang. And Dwayne lets go 9th out too soon, turns on the red light. Young 15 in the Mustang and lights it up 9th out under. Win light shines for Joel Young. The no box winner from first 60K will come back for the semifinals. That brings up yesterday's semifinalist, Tony Gambardella. in the borrowed Malibu dials in 627. He's got a tough customer right-hand side, Tim Butler. Butler dials in the Camaro at 596. Gambardella, the better reaction time. Gambardella with the win, 006, take 009 to be dead on 5, puts down 11 total. Butler 23 and mathematically ineligible. Tony Gambardella made it to 3 cars yesterday, and he is still rolling to the semifinals of No Box. That'll bring up Lucas Walker. Walker still hanging on to the double in the Mustang, 1 on the no box side, 1 on the box side. The Kentucky native dials in 594. He will race Paul Allen here. Allen, the Maverick left side, dials 679. Allen turns loose 6th thou early. Lucas Walker will move to the semis 30 and will coast the rest of the way. Nasty Nick on the bye, and Nasty is 001. Legs it out to go 617, showing why he got the bye run. Nasty Nick will come back for the semis of No Box. Wow, we're going to open sporty here. Dwayne Roberts and David Hartman, both of them 00. Win light shines for Roberts, who's still on the double. 004, one above 115 total. Hartman 009, take 14 to be under by 8th thou. Only had 5 thou to take and takes 14 instead. Win light shines for Dwayne Roberts, and he keeps the double alive for the moment. That'll bring up Trey Bunner. Bunner left side, 616 dialing, 599 for Nick Ferrara. Once again, I need my double-entered dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. It looks like I have all of you. Put out the last call, double-entered dragsters, I need you. Eighth thou separate them here, advantage Bunner, win light. Comes on for Bunner, 004, dead on 2, 6 total. Nick Ferraro, 12 and mathematically ineligible. Under by 5 thou and still does not get there first. Win light, Trey Bunner. Ryan Barnes and Jamie Freeman next. Freeman right side, 523 dialing, 593 for Ryan Barnes in the McCarty Auto Parts Special. At this time, I will take all dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters for round 4. All dragsters, Stainless Works, round 4 to the lanes, please. Ryan, let's go 2000s red. Freeman, 20, 1 above 2, gets the victory. He'll move on to round number 5. Ryan Barnes, 2 and under by 33. Foul will end his day. Neil Elliott, Chad McKee next. McKee in the Pro Stock style Olds Cutlass left side. There's a lot of you probably thinking, what is that? If it was a regular Olds Cutlass from those years, it would be front wheel drive. 518 dial in left side, 547 for Elliott in the S10. Those were actually rear wheel drive. He just decided to make room for more rubber on his. It is just plumb nasty. 3 thou separate the double O's. Win light. Neil Elliott, 001, dead on 1. 2 total for Neil Elliott. Chad McKee is 004 and parked it. Just no chance to get there. 004 and you're mathematically ineligible. Neil Elliott, 2-pack. Goes to the next round. Racing Jason Lynch and Skinny Kenny Underwood in an all Camaro starting line. Racing Jason left side. Dials in the first in at 566. Kenny Underwood, the Rattler. For those of you that have been around the Florida area for a while, this car used to be a small tire blue hot rod that took everybody's money between Sunshine and DeSoto Memorial back before it became Bradenton Motorsports Park. Skinny Kenny made the trip to Ohio and then came back and the car got big tires and got cleaned up real good, 592. And they matched the reaction times, 12 on both sides. Win light, gonna shine for Skinny Kenny, 12, dead 4, 16 total. Lynch had 4 to take, he takes 8, breaks out by 4. Kenny Underwood will come at for round number 5. Johnny Beecher Jr. up next left side, the Vega Wagon dialing in 610. Howard Westbury, 1,552 in the copper-colored Nova. Howard, let's go red. Beecher, 23 and 1 under. Get the win light. Westbury takes his foot out of the gas after letting go of the switch a little too early. Win light comes on for Johnny Beecher. That brings up Jason DeWitt and Alfredo Ortiz next. Ortiz in the third-gen Camaro right-hand side, dials in 606. He gets a big head start from the door car of Jason DeWitt. The quickest car with 2 doors on the property. 463 is his dial-in. Alfredo turns it red. DeWitt will survive. 021 green. Dead on 1. 22 total. Alfredo has to look at the scoreboard where he runs dead on his dial-in, but he let go 10 thousandths too early. Jason DeWitt will bring the quick car back for round number 5. Alan Dillman and Dwayne Roberts next. Roberts still hanging on to the double. 1 of 4 drivers eligible for one. On the door car side of things, Dwayne, the spotless Chevy 2 left side, dials 598. Allen dials in the Flamin' Mustang right side at 617. Fourth thou, separate them. Advantage Roberts, win light. Comes on for Robertson, double breakout, 28, get behind 18. To go under by 13 thou as he dropped it out. Dillman, 32, and took all of it and broke out by 35 thousandths. Took 18 and did not have any room to take. Roberts made the smart call, dropped out, and gets the W. Alan Rouse and Nick Ferraro next. Ferraro, left side, 598 dial. 631 for Alan Rouse Sr. in the GMC Sonoma right side. And Rouse turns it a thou red. Ferraro 9 and is sporty. He's holding 35 thou. He's run dead on that 598 a couple of times, but he was holding some in reserve on that one, and Rouse is going to get to look at a 001 red time slip. Darwin Garcia and T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. right side. T-Rock in the overkill special dials, 557, 581 for the small tire Mustang. Darwin Garcia getting the win here, 007, dead on the 581 with a 9, puts together 16 total. T-Rock misses it, puts it fourth out under, no good. Win light, Garcia. He'll bring back the Mustang. Gary Williams left side, G-Dub dials 532, John Budakowski in the Nova dials 485. G-Dub turns it a thou red. If he didn't do it, Budakowski was going to do it right behind him. Budakowski, 005 red and one above 5 G-Dub. I'd say holding his usual amount. 527 on the 532. Will not turn on a win light as he is 1 thou red. Once again, I need all dragsters round 4. Stainless Works round 4. All dragsters, I need you down. Scott Travers and Jimmy Mott. Mott in the wagon dials 526, 611 for the wheel standing Vega left side. Travers is in deep trouble here. And Mott going to get away with one there. 18 take 33 to be under by 7 thousandths. Travers is 68. And somehow still had a chance if he would have dropped the anchor, but he didn't. He goes under by 24 thousandths. Jimmy Mott gets the win. That brings up Lucas Walker, our second driver with a double still eligible. Walker off the foot brake. 594 the dial in on the Mustang left side. Wilbur Wooten wheeling the Camaro right side, dials in 551. Lucas Walker turns it red, and he is going to need a puke bucket on this one. Wilbur Wooten lights it up dead on the dial with a 5, but Lucas is not going to want to see this time slip. Wilbur is 85 green, and Lucas probably wants that one back. He will come back for the semifinals of no box. Speaking of the semifinals and no box, here's your final pair, and left-hand side is one of our 4 remaining drivers on the semi side of no box, Nasty Nick Hastings. The Pontiac T1000, battle tested. This thing has put guardrails to shame, or so I'm told. Nasty Nick dial 617. Joe Bob Foley and Adam Kerr's S10 pickup truck, the LS-powered pickup truck, dials 586. Joe Bob got picked for the buy run, and his reward is to line up with Nasty Nick. I believe Nick is off the foot brake here. And we're going to think about it for a second. Joe Bob flickers it, and both of them go right in. 6, foul, separate them, not a surprise. Advantage Foley, win light. Gonna come on for Nasty Nick as he drops him on his head. 10, get behind by 23 to go dead on 7 at 104 miles an hour. Joe Bob, 004 and didn't catch it to break out 100th. Joe Bob, tough break there. 004 and gets dropped off by Nasty Nick. Nick Hastings will keep his double alive between no box and box. That'll wrap up Stainless Works Door Car round 4. Will Coughlin and Scotty Gibson get us started. I believe both of these dragsters are doubled, or at least one of them is. Scotty Gibson left side 447 for Will. And Will turns the red light on by 2. Scotty 11. And 5 thou under, Will takes his foot out of it. Jonathan DeApril and David Hoxie next. Hoxie, who got his start as a door car driver, now behind the wheel of the dragster. His son races juniors as well. He's out of the southeast region of Florida, 449 dial in left side. Jonathan DeApril, right side, dials in a slightly quicker 441. Jonathan in control. Jonathan's going to get the win on this one. 006 and 1 above 4 lays down 20 total. Hoxie 24, dead 1. 25 pack is not too shabby, but it comes up 5 thou shy. Win light. Jonathan DeApril. Top Fuel, Spencer Massey, left side, 470 dialing, and gets the automatic win as Brian Thompson turns it red. Spencer, 12 dead 1, 13 total for Top Fuel, Spencer Massey. Spencer can bracket. Brian Thompson breaks it out by 24,000. Mike Preston, the shorty dragster left side, turns on the red light by 8 thou. That'll swing the win to Josh Davis. John is 24 and under by 11 thou. Win light, John Davis, and Pruss lights it up 18 thou over. Dylan Coggins and Harrison Crawford next. Crawford right side, 473, 452 left side. 1 thou separates them. Advantage goes right side, win light. Harrison Crawford made that scoop, shake, and shimmy and gets the W. 12 dead 2, 14 total. Coggins 13, dead on 8, 21 total. Comes up 7 thou short. Win light for Harrison Crawford. He moves on. Cameron Hawkins and Flying Brian Jones up next. Hawkins left-hand side. Cameron and Haley Hawkins out here doing the work on the dragster side. Cameron, the last Hawkins standing. 468 dialing for her. 450 for Flying Brian Jones. Jones, the trailer salesman out of Orange Park, Florida on the East Coast. He'll give chase. Hawkins goes first. Once again, to all of you that are still watching us on Motor Mania TV, thanks to our friends at VP Racing Fuel and Vintage Trailers, we appreciate it. Working our way through Stainless Works round 4. 4 thou separates some advantage. Hawkins, win light. Gonna come on for Hawkins, 009, get behind 18 to go 1 above 4, 23 total. That gave Flying Brian a hundredth to get there. Instead, he takes 18 and breaks out by 8. Need to take 8 or less. Good drag race, win light shines for Cameron Hawkins. Nathan Elliott. Jake Hodge next. Jake from State Farm, right-hand side, the destroyer of trans brakes. 484 dialing for Jake Hodge. 443 for Nathan Elliott, left side. Jake Hodge got 200s in his pocket on the right side. Win light gonna come on for Jake. He is just on a streak. 007 dead, 411 total, just angry. Nathan Elliott had no chance, 27 and just might as well park it. 9 thou under and doesn't get there first. Jake Hodge, 11 total, moves on. I think he made it down to 6 cars in the 15K. Shane Carr and Chris Lewis next. Sugar left side. Dials in 443, and he's got the advantage over Lewis. Win light. Going to come on for Sugar 007. Take 003 to be above by 2. Lewis 33 and locked out. Can't get there. Can't get it done. Mathematically, the numbers do not work. Carr moves on. Alan Elliott and Austin Thompson coming around next. Thompson right side, dials in 474, 443 for Alan Elliott in the purple and yellow dragster on the left side. Our last and final call for dragsters, for Stainless Works round at number 4. I will take you now, please. Better reaction time to Thompson, win light to Thompson. Gets away with one there, 36 dead 4. Allen behind and goes under, taking 14th thou. He only had 3 thou to take, and he took 14, breaks out 11. Win light, Austin Thompson, as both drivers missed the tree just a little. Chris Reynolds and Doug Foley Jr. Doug in the dragster right side, dials 460, 443 for Chris Reynolds. Three thou separate these two. Win light. Reynolds just slams the door flat shut. 10 dead 0 for Chris Reynolds. Doug Foley doesn't make a bad lap. It just doesn't get the W here. 13 dead on the 460 with a 6. 19 total. Rings him up 9 thou shy. Chris Reynolds 10 total, moves on. Buck Holmes and Cody Strickland next. Strickland right side, 439 dialing. 484 for Buck Holmes left side. Buck Holmes misses it. And Strickland makes him pay for it. 15, one above 3, puts down 28 total. Buck Holmes breaks out by 2 thousandths and doesn't get there first. Win light, Cody Strickland. Jay Oakley and Marie Mueller next. Oakley left-hand side, out of the Oakley engine building business out of Kentucky, 437 dialing left side, 463 for Marie Mueller. She's from the Southwest Florida area. Ladies first in this matchup. Two thou separate them on this one. Marie Mueller Again, just laying down lap after lap, and she's getting it done. 16 dead, 1, 17 total. Oakley had 3 thou to take, takes 20 and goes under by 17. Winlight Marie Mueller. James Hicks Jr. and Johnny Brannon next. Junior left side out of the Hicks family racing operation, 5 flat on the dragster. He'll get the big head start from Johnny Brannon. John Boat on the right side dials, 445. Yeah, the story goes that Johnny Brannon, the original Johnny Brannon, used to be called John Yacht. Then Johnny Brannon became John Boat for the younger. Attention in the pits, I will take no box semis. No box semis to the lanes, please. No box semis. No box semis to the lanes, please. James Hicks Jr. just laid down 7 total. 004 dead on 3 for 7 pack. John Boat misses it badly and puts it under by 14 thou and does not get there first. James Hicks Jr. 7 total will dispatch John Boat. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Dwayne Roberts. Dwayne Roberts, I need your first box door car entry to either lane 5 or 6, please. Dwayne Roberts. Dwayne Roberts, I need your first box door car entry to lane 5 or 6. Again, Dwayne Roberts only. I need your first entry to lane 5 or 6. Kyle Cotrera and Scott Sanders on the starting line. Sanders 458 dial in. Kyle Cotrera also 458 dial in. 3 thou separates the 2. Both of them wearing out the throttle cable. Winlight Cotrera 27 get their second to go dead on 7. Scott Sanders had 100th to take. He takes 16, breaks out by 6. Need to take 10 or less. Takes too much. Kyle Cotrera gets the win. Claude DeBonis, the $15,000 winner from Thursday, trying to hang on here in the 60K, 447 dial in for Claude, right side, 448 for Phil Harvey, left side. Claude behind on the reaction time, but gets himself out of the jam. Phil Harvey, 12, take 10 to be under by a foul. Needed to take 9 or less, and instead he takes 10. DeBonis, 21, dead, 0 on the drop. Probably gets rid of, I'm going to say 7 to 8 miles an hour and gets the win light. Mike Sullivan and Corey Zarin up next. Corey, right-hand side out of the Southeast Florida region, 475 dialing. Mike Sullivan left side dials 300 slower, 478 for him. Winlight comes on for Sullivan, 006, one above 6, puts together 22 total. Corey misses it, puts it 4 thou under. Johnny Easale and Philip Oakley. Oakley left-hand side dials in 430. Johnny Easale dials in 459. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take the remainder of box store cars, the lanes 5 and 6, box store cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. Oakley, better reaction time, but the win is going to shine for Johnny Easale, 12, and drops the anchor to go 1 above 5. Oakley, 9, and gets fed 22 to break out by 4. Had 18 or less to get there and takes 22 instead, and Johnny uses the brake pedal and gets the win light, and he will survive to round number 5. How about this matchup right here? Corey Galletti and Donovan Williams. Donovan, left-hand side in the overkill special, dials in 477. He'll get the slight head start from Corey Galletti. Galletti, confetti out of Texas, right-hand side, dials in 470 in the Rad Torque Systems car. Once again, box door cars for round 5, I'll take you. Box door cars for round 5, I'll take you. Win light, here goes to Donovan, perfect. Trip 0 and 1 above 4, puts 14 total on the window. Corey is 18, get behind 2 and breaks out. No good. Donovan Williams survives. Cody Wiggins and Scotty Gibson next. Gibson on his second entry. Gibson on his second entry dials in 447. Cody Wiggins dials 434.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Scotty Gibson left side, Cody Wiggins right side, win light. Gonna come on for Cody Wiggins. Cody gets out of the jam on that one, 065 and dead on 8. Scotty 20, take 56 to be under by 3 foul. Win light comes on for Cody Wiggins. Dave Hoxie and Flying Brian Jones. Hoxie right side, 449. Brian Jones left side, 449. Hoxie with the better reaction time. Hoxie gonna get the win on this one. 4, 1 above 0, 14 total, locks out Brian Jones, 019, dead 5. Win light comes on for Dave Hoxie. That'll bring up our next pair. Probably not the way these two would have liked to make this happen, but this is a father-son matchup on the racetrack. Tommy DeApril left side, Jonathan DeApril right side. Tommy, the father, dials in 452. Jonathan, the son, dials in 442. Fourth out red for the kid, Jonathan. Dad gets the win, 008 and under by 14 thousandths. Win light, Tommy DeApril. Andrew Kaiser, the wait and see by, 521 dial in right side, 456 for John Davis left side. Kaiser 003, dead 6, puts 9 total on the window. He will carry the buy run. Davis, 15, dead 1, 16 total. No good. Comes up 7 thou shy. Andrew Kaiser will carry the buy run to round number 5. That will officially wrap up round number 4, the Stainless Works round.
All right, we're at the Larice Motorsports Mini Million Race drag race sponsored by Hoosier Racing Tire. And I said, that can't be Tyler in the pits. Tyler, man, you're out here drag racing and bracket racing with us. It's got to be a good feeling to be back in the car.
It is. I kicked this thing off to Jake about mid-year and just kind of stepped back, and I stayed out of the seat for a little while, drove my Camaro some at home, but don't get to race a whole lot whenever we're running all the time at VMP or PDRA. So it's fun to get back out. It's fun to get down to Florida. I came down for warm weather, but that didn't follow us. But it's been a good weekend so far and having a good time.
I'll tell you what.
First pair of the semifinals of no box as we go into round number 5. This is the Mickey Thompson round. Best losing package gets a set of slicks from Mickey Thompson. Our first pair out. Nasty Nick Hastings against Joel Young. Young, who was your no-box winner in the first 60K, staging up left-hand side on a 576 dial-in in the small tire Mustang. He will line up against Nick Hastings. The Nationwide Auto Service T1000 Pontiac. Nope, not a Chevette. This is a Pontiac. 618 the dial-in for Nick Hastings. $3,000 separate the two. Advantage goes to Nick. And the win light will turn on for Nasty Nick Hastings. 15 dead on 7. Gets the win. He'll go to the final. Joel Young, 18 one above. So Nasty Nick Hastings, one half of our no-box final. Who will face him? It'll either be Lucas Walker, right-hand side, or Tony Gambardella, left-hand side. Gambardella dials in 627 in the Malibu, 594 for Lucas Walker. And a whole lot of fluid comes out of the Malibu. Win light gonna come on for Lucas Walker. Tony Gambardella was 004 and had a whole lot of fluid come out of it, and we're being told it's transmission fluid. So this one is gonna wait for a minute. Lucas Walker gets the win, and Lucas will race Nasty Nick Hastings. Stop me if you've heard that before. Door car drivers, you're going to have some time, so go ahead and unbuckle as we've got trans fluid to about the 330 foot mark, so it's going to take us a few. So drivers, go ahead and unbuckle and get out, stretch your legs. This one's going to take a few minutes, and by a few, I mean more than 10 probably.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
All right, we're at the Larice Motorsports Mini Million Race Drag Race, sponsored by Hoosier Racing Tire. And I said, that can't be Tyler in the pits. Tyler, man, you're out here drag racing and bracket racing with us. It's got to be a good feeling to be back in the car.
It is. I kicked this thing off to Jake about mid-year and just kind of stepped back, and I stayed out of the seat for a little while, drove my Camaro some at home, but don't get to race a whole lot whenever we're running all the time at VMP or PDRA. So it's fun to get back out. It's fun to get down to Florida. I came down for warm weather, but that didn't follow us. But it's been a good weekend so far and having a good time.
I tell you what, man, I've got a lot of respect for you. You've literally done just about everything you can think about. PDRA, you've promoted radio racing. Yep. How do you feel about this bracket racing stuff?
Man, this is my roots. We talk about it all the time, back to the roots, but this is where I grew up. Really always been in a door car. Built this thing from scratch last year with Russ down at Race Tech and all the guys at Fuel Tech and all that stuff. So this has been fun. It's been a little bit different. I just need more laps and be okay with it. But it's a really good car. I'm glad to be back out doing what I enjoy. I dabbled some in the small tire stuff and had fun with that, and been in the racetrack promotion business for now over 15 years and all that stuff. But getting back in the seat, getting back to what me and you know how to do, man, it's been a good time.
Well, awesome. Well, I appreciate you attending the Larice Motorsports Mini Million Drag Race. And I tell you what, it's great to have you here.
Yep. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, John, beautiful car here, man. Can you tell us a little bit about it? Congratulations on your Best Appearing Award, by the way, at the Larice Motorsports Mini $1 Million Drag Race, presented by Hoosier. Congratulations on your Best Appearing Award, man. Beautiful car you have here.
Thanks. Put a lot of hard work into it. Tim Takash, Larry Hammond, they really did a good job on it. The guys at the shop, Ben, Marcus, Wilfredo, they keep it going at Cadillac for me. We just decided I had it for a long time and I wanted to redo it. I didn't want to get rid of it, so kind of went a little overboard, but it's definitely fun to drive, it does big wheelies when you want. It goes fast with the blower, and with the 4 mufflers, it's got a unique sound. So I appreciate you guys taking the time to think it's nice.
Awesome, man. What kind of car is it? Can you just give us a little bit about the details?
79 Malibu wagon. It's got a 434 shaft off and Smokin' Joe engines. The FTI power plant, Mojo Ford 9-inch, Ball exhaust, 4 mufflers. Like I said, it's just been with me a long time, and just proud to have it.
Is there anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank all the companies that helped me out: Mickey Thompson, Champs Performance, FTI, Mojo, West May Carburetor, Scott Shaffoff, Smokin' Joe. My wife, obviously, she puts up a lot of stuff for me to get stuff going, so I appreciate her. And if I forgot anybody, I'm sorry, but I appreciate everybody.
All right, and where are you from?
From Tampa, Florida.
Awesome. Well, congratulations again, man. Beautiful, beautiful hot rod.
I appreciate it, buddy.
All right, so we're here at the Mini Million Gainesville Raceway, sponsored by Larice Motorsport. And I tell you what, chilly day, but a beautiful day. And I can't thank Carrie Carr, Jenny Folk enough for being here with me today. But we're here to talk about Larice Motorsports. I tell you what, Larice has been around for a long time, sponsoring and supporting racers on the track and off the track, Carrie.
Absolutely. We couldn't be happier to be a part of not only the Million, but now coming on board for the Mini Million. Folk Promotions puts on some phenomenal events. They're well ran. They give back to their racers, and we couldn't be happier to be here and supporting the racers on site.
And that's great to hear, because I tell you what, we've got a lot of racers here on site that have used Larice under unfortunate circumstances. But Jenny, Larice Motorsports have been a sponsor of the $1 Million Drag Race and also the Mini Million for several events that I can possibly think of. Racer Appreciation Dinner, the Jumbotron, you name it. Larice has been there to sponsor the bracket racers. That must make you proud.
Yeah, absolutely, TJ. We're honored to be associated with a great company like Larice Motorsports Insurance, and just amazing how much they do for the racing community as a whole. It's not just our event or even bracket racing alone. I mean, they are everywhere. They're involved in every aspect of the sport, and just to have them involved with our event and how much they love to give back to the racers is truly an honor, and we couldn't do it without the support of these great companies.
Well, thank you, Jenny. And I'll tell you what, I want to thank Larice Motorsports for what they do for the drag racers on and off the track. And personally for myself, I'm insured through Larice Motorsports. So thank you for tuning in today. Thank you all for taking some time to talk about Larice Motorsports. We got a lot more racing here at the Mini Million, sponsored by Larice Motorsports, presented by Hoosier Racing Tire. So y'all tune in. Thank you for listening with us today. Thank y'all. All right, we're here at the Mini Million, sponsored by Larice Motorsports. I'm here with Bailey Dufran. Beautiful day, a lot of good racing. Thank you, Larice, for being a part of the Mini Million.
Yeah, we're happy to be here. You know, glad to be out and be welcomed by everybody that's participating. And we ran into a lot of our customers here. Happy to shake hands and put names to faces.
And Bailey, I'll tell you what, I've got motorsports RV insurance, but I didn't quite understand all the things Larice sponsors. Can you tell the people exactly what products you have to offer at Larice?
Absolutely. So we're here to cover all your race cars, your trailers, all your trailer contents. So any parts, pieces, tools, spare equipment. We can cover all your pit vehicles. We can cover your motorhomes and things like that.
And if people want to get motorsports insurance, what's the best way to get in touch with you?
Yeah, you can visit our website, LariceMotorsportsInsurance.com. You can see an agent at the track. We're at a lot of events. You can see our Facebook page, keep up with what's going on in the racing community. We're posting a lot of contingency updates for all the racers winning races. Or you can just call the office.
Well, thank you, Bailey. Appreciate your time today. Like I said, I'm a loyal fan of Larice. It's been great to me. Thank you for supporting bracket racing, but most of all, covering our racers. And as Shane Carr mentioned earlier, highly recommend motorsports insurance. Thank you for your time today.
Absolutely, I appreciate you.
Go on my heart, every word, don't wanna stop, just know how to stop.
While it's quiet, got a couple of things. The following people, you have prizes in registration. The following people have prizes in registration. Michael Carpenter, Sydney Wiggins, and John Davis. Michael Carpenter, Sydney Wiggins, and John Davis, you all have prizes in registration. Pick those up as soon as possible. Much appreciated. Once again, Michael Carpenter, Sydney Wiggins, John Davis, you all have prizes in registration.
Look how they looking at me. I think they influenced by me. They're sitting up with me, alright. Wish how they looking at me. She want me to slide for the flame. She want me to show her some things. But right now I'm focused on me doing me. Gotta watch step on the tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Know it's people trying to see me down real bad. Same ones trying to meet me where I'm at now. Same ones trying to figure how I got here. I've been serving my pop, bitch, shaking my sauce, been writing these songs since 48 key drop. Tell me when to go, how you think I'm finna stop? I be protecting my inner child. You could keep all of that dissonance. They be hating on me cause they see I'm gifted. It's all from the soil, 3D printing. I be doing me like I got a blank check. I be taking shade for the love and respect. Wanna touch stage cross season.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial.
Laid up in somebody's grass, I'm burning the gas to my last breath. Life is so fragile, enjoying the roses so high you can't see me, I'm seated. She wanna beat me, I'm trying to do Fiji. I live on the island alone. I'm trying to be one with my aura before I allow your soul. She want more than a flame. Want me to give her that moonlight. Everything not what it seems. Real one from the jump start. Gotta watch step on a tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Lord knows it's God's work.
All right, while the track crew continues to chew away at it here, if you have not picked yourself up some very cool Mini Million merchandise, it is available on the first floor of the tower. And it is discounted today, so if you'd like to go grab yourself some, it is available first floor of the tower. T-shirts, hats, and hoodies, I believe, are all still available.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot and she pack the bags, she shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot and she pack the bags, she shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em, these bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country but the money comes with Sweden. I meet 'em then I leave 'em, I wake up fight my demons. I never grew my circle, I can trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his Lee. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot and she pack the bags, she shot till we drop.
So it looks like they have busted out the scraper. Want to get that last little bit of transmission fluid taken care of. Racers, while we have a few minutes, there is limited stock remaining on the Mini Million merchandise available on the first floor of the tower if you would like to grab some. T-shirts and hats are just $15. T-shirts and hats are just $15. Limited availability. Go and grab them while you can. They are available first floor of the tower while we are cleaning up what remains on the left side of the racetrack.
into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again. I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love. No, I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love. I'll give you my love. Into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again. I skirt like bandage, I slide on landage, V12 engine, all black like Batman. Do numbers like I work in finance. God bless, no, this not by chance. Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me now by sight. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like bandage, I slide on landage, V12 engine, all black like Batman. Sit 4 days, that's for sure though. Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you feeling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got guys give, so they envy me. Got some friends out in Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fall for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like Vanish, I slide on landage, V12 engine, all black like Batman. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like Vanish, I slide on landage, V12 engine, all black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like
All right, so once again, on behalf of the Gainesville Raceway crew and the Million crew, busting tail out there to try and get that left lane back under control so we can put box door cars in the water. We appreciate their hard work. Hopefully getting a little bit closer to being ready to go here.
special. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest, blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine.
All right, drivers, we are less than 10 minutes away from going hot again. Drivers, we are less than 10 minutes from getting back on the racetrack, so you can start suiting up. You do not need to rush, but we are probably less than 10 minutes away from getting back on the racetrack again. So about 10 minutes to go or less. We'll be ready to go.
I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
At this time, we'll make the call for dragsters. Dragsters will take you back to lanes for round number 5. Dragsters round 5 will take you to lanes. Dragsters round 5 will take you to lanes now.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Here we go, back after it. Hard work by the Gainesville and the Million staff. We do appreciate all their hard work to get all that transmission fluid cleaned up, and here we go, back into it. $14 cars on the box door car side. First pair opens with the double. Dwayne Roberts, right-hand side. The first of his 2 entries, 610 on the Nova dial. 609 for Johnny Beecher Jr., left side. Both of them green. Win light is going to come on for Johnny Beecher. 1 above with an 8. Right-hand side is 2 above. Jimmy Mott and Trey Bunner coming up next. Mott right-hand side, and the wagon dials in 524. 615 for Trey Bunner, left side. Both of them away clean and green. Bunner left side. Mott right side, win light. Gonna come on for Trey Bunner, dead on 6. Right-hand side, 524 with an 8. Also matching the dial in, win light comes on for Trey Bunner. Jason DeWitt and Jamie Freeman next. Freeman right side, 523, 462 for DeWitt. And DeWitt's gonna pick up the whole shot win here. 2 above the dial in with a 4, right-hand side, 1 above 1. Win light comes on for Jason DeWitt, left side. Nick Ferraro and Skinny Kenny Underwood. Ferraro right side, Underwood left side, Winlight, Underwood, 1 above 7. Nick drops to be 3 above. John Budakowski in the door car, left-hand side, 486 the dial in. Darwin Garcia, right side, the small tire Mustang dials in 581. He turns on the red light. Budakowski will get the win and lays himself down a 483 on the 486, get out to the jam. Darwin turns it red and goes 1 above. That will bring up our last remaining double as Dwayne Roberts lost his first entry, about to come around on his second one. This is Nasty Nick Hastings, left side. Hastings in the Pontiac T1000. He's going to the final round of no box. He's trying to keep his box entry alive right here. Not lined up with Nate Hamilton in the Camaro. Nasty Nick dials in 616, 550 for Hamilton. And doing a little mop-up work in front of Hamilton's car, and it looks like maybe just sloshed a little bit of fuel out of it. It looks like he's okay. Actually, that is Wilbert Wooten, right-hand side, I believe. My apologies. He's dialed in 550. He'll give chase. Nasty Nick off the bottom will go first, left side. Nick bumping it in off the foot brake. He swaps feet, turns it green. Now Wilbur giving chase. Top end says, win light for Nasty Nick. Nick on the hole shot, 621, 5 above the 616 dial in right-hand side, 553 on the 550, and Nick will keep the double alive. He will go down to, I believe that will be 7 cars remaining next round on the door car side, and he is in the final for no box. Nasty Nick, who, as we mentioned earlier, talked a little bit with Ryan Gleghorn about this. He did not travel as much this year. Pulled the track championship in both no box and sportsman at his home track. It's Norwalk, that's Summit Motorsports Park. But he's making his presence known here as he will continue to roll with 2 entries into round number 6. That brings up your final pair of cars, the Byron right-hand side. That is Neil Elliott, left-hand side. Is Dwayne Roberts in his second entry. Dwayne Roberts, who came in with 2 clean Chevy 2s into this round of competition, bowed out on the first one. We'll try to get the second one through right here. He's got the Byron car over on the opposite side. Dwayne Roberts dials 596. And Neil Elliott will dial 547. light is going to come on for Elliott. 2 above the dial-in, left-hand side, 3 above the dial-in for Dwayne Roberts. Unfortunately, Dwayne comes in with 2 entries and leaves with 0. That'll wrap up round number 5. That is the Mickey Thompson round. 14 cars go down, 7 come back. That means that Neil Elliott will retain the bye run for the next round, round number 6. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need my no box final, no box final. Back to the lanes, please. No box final, no box final. I need you back. Right side turns it red, left side will get the win here. Dead on the dial-in with a 9. We'll pick up the victory. Next pair up, James Hicks Jr. right side, 499 dial-in, 469 for Cameron Hawkins, left-hand side of the racetrack. Hicks will go first. Hicks turns it red. Hawkins will get the win. 1,000 under the 469 dial-in will get the job done, and Hicks will move to the round of 11. That brings up our next pair, Scotty Gibson on his second entry, lost 1 last time. He's still got 1 remaining. He dials 446 left side, 463 for Marie Mueller, right-hand side. Marie gets to go first. Once again, I need my no box final to the lanes, please. Nasty Nick, I know you just made your lap, but we need you back to the lanes as soon as possible, please, for the first of your 2 runs remaining. No box final to the lanes, please. No box final to the lanes, please. Green light's a pair of them. Marie Mueller right side, Scotty Gibson left side. Win light, going on for Gibson, 446 with a 3. Marie Mueller dead on with a 3 as well. Good drag race right there. Scotty Gibson gets the win. Next pair on the starting line, 474 right side, 473 on the opposite side. Right side turns it red, so Harrison Crawford will get the win. He legs it out to go under by 2. Right side takes the foot out. Chris Reynolds and Johnny Easdale coming up next. JBR right side dials in 459. 442 for Chris Reynolds left side. JBR gets to go first. Reynolds will give chase. Both of them green are going to head to the finish line to find a winner. Win light will come on for JBR, drops the hammer and goes dead on 9. Drops off Chris Reynolds, and Reynolds takes most of it and goes under by a full 100th. Johnny Bracket Racer will come back for the round of 11. Spencer Massey coming up next left-hand side, and Donovan Williams right-hand side. This one could be Titanic. Both of them have been on their game here this weekend. One of them will exit in Mickey Thompson round number 5 right here. Spencer Massey out of Texas left side dials in 469, 478 it looks like. 476 for Donovan Williams in the overkill special right side. And Donovan will turn it red. That moves Spencer Massey on. Massey dead 9. Donovan Williams turns it 5 thou red and will leg it out to show he's holding a little bit. Dave Hoxie comes up next left-hand side. Hoxie dialing in 449, 455 the dial in for John Davis. Davis took a couple of entries late in the first 60K. I think he kept the double alive to round number 5. This is his last remaining entry for the weekend. He will stage up Budweiser's side and gets the chance to go first with Dave Hoxie occupying left-hand lane. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take box door cars. Box door cars, there are 7 of you coming back. Box door cars. Box door cars, I will take you now, please. Off and rolling. Win light is going to come on for Davis as Hoxie breaks it out by 25 thousandths. On the opposite side, Davis is under by 100. Least offensive on the breakout, John Davis gets the win. Sugar Shane Carr and Claude DeBonis. This one could get nasty right here. Sugar left side, Claude right side. Win light is going to come on for Claude. The $15,000 winner moves on. He drops the anchor and goes dead on 6. Sugar takes it and goes under by 4 thou. 004 for Sugar and 006 for Claude DeBonis. The 15K winner from Thursday will keep it rolling to 11 cars remaining. Austin Thompson comes up next left-hand side. Austin Thompson dialing in 474. Right-hand side, Kyle Cotrera making the tow from South Carolina. He dials in 458. Both of them clean and green. Win light will come on left-hand side. Thompson, one above zero. Right-hand side, Cotrera breaks it out by 5 thou. Win light shines for Austin Thompson. Once again, I need my no box final to the lanes, please, and I need box door cars back. Box door cars, I need you for your next round, and I need no box final. Tommy April coming up right inside, dials 440, 433 for the blower dragster of Cody Wiggins. Wiggins will give chase. April goes first. Win light comes on for April, dead on 2. Wiggins above by 12 thousandths. Win light shines for Tommy April, and he'll move to the round of 11. 8 total, 006, dead on 2 for Tommy April. Here's your final pair of round number 5, the Mickey Thompson round. Andrew Kaiser, been carrying the bye since last round. He stages up right-hand side on a 520 dial, and left-hand side, Cody Strickland, giving up almost 9/10 of a second handicap. He's dialing in 438 on the left side of the racetrack. If Andrew gets the win here, he should come back and have the bye run at 11 cars. We'll see how it plays out at the top end. Win light is not going to come on for Andrew. It's going to come on for Cody. Cody is 2 above, 10 on the tree, right-hand side, a little bit behind and further off the dial-in. Right side misses it for the first time all day, and it cost him dearly. So Andrew Kaiser will forfeit the bye run, and left-hand side, Cody Strickland will move on to the round of 11. That wraps up the round of 5. That is Mickey Thompson round number 5. be a doozy. Nasty Nick Hastings and Lucas Walker, not the first time these two have faced each other, just another chapter in a very big book. Lucas Walker, piloting the SN95 body style Mustang, right-hand side out of Kentucky, 594, the dial in for Lucas. Already done the traditional Lucas Walker bumper drag and wheel stand, at least once this weekend. He has already picked up a $50,000 win in his new blue car off the bottom in Michigan. He faces the man from Ohio, Nasty Nick Hastings, who swept the non-electronics titles at Norwalk Summit Motorsports Park this year, capturing both no box and sportsman. The T1000 Pontiac dialing in 617 left side. Nasty Nick still hanging on to the double, and he gets to go first. Once again, I need my box door cars back. Box door cars back. I have 4 of you. I need 2 more. 1 thou separates them here. Win light will shine for Nasty Nick Hastings, dead on the 617 with a 3 with a 20 tree. Lucas is 19 and stops to go 16 thousandths over. Nasty Nick will move his no box entry into the next round and has the chance to continue the double to the ladder if he gets the box entry through. What a great final there. 1 thou separated them on the reaction time. Lucas did what Lucas does. He didn't like the finish line and he dropped, and Nick got just enough out of it to go dead on 3 to put 23 total on the window, and he gets the win light, the bonus money, and he will move to the ladder round, round number 7. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I'll take my dragsters back, please. Dragsters, I will take you back, please. With 11 cars remaining, we will have a new buy run. Stand by, I will tell you who that is. Cameron Hawkins. Cameron, you will be the buy run with 11 cars remaining. And with the 7 door cars left, we now wait for Nick Hastings to come around.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, Fueling Champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Left-hand side, Jason DeWitt. DeWitt down 462. Take on Kenny Underwood. Kenny down 591. $12,000 separate them up front. Win light, give it to Underwood. 10 and 3 above gets their first 15 foul. Jason, 22, 3 above, no good. Skinny Kenny headed to the ladder. Trey Bunner left side, down 615. Get there on John Budakowski, down 484. Budakowski with the advantage. And the win, 008 dead 9, gets their first 2 hun. Bunner missed it, put it 3 foul under, no good. John Budakowski moving on. Once again, dragsters need you in the lanes. Dragsters need you to the lanes. Dragsters need you to the lanes. Neil Elliott going to go ahead and take the door car by. Have a solo shot to the ladder round. Looks like Mr. Hastings has made his way back around. Him paired up with his opponent. We'll wrap up door cars here shortly. Elliott turns it red. Airs out to be 3 above. Neil Elliott will move on.
rose of the ashes, the spirits light up the night, looking down the edge of forever. So stop me or take my advice. Have you lost your will for the saving? Are you finally going insane? Getting so fed up with believing, comatose, still alive. These are the days my heart goes numb. Yeah, one of these days will be the one. Looking for answers, found a disaster. These are the days my heart goes numb. My heart goes numb. Looking for answers, what a disaster. These are the days my heart goes numb. My heart goes numb.
Johnny Beecher left side, dialed 609, to take on Nick Hastings. Nasty Nick dialed 618. Four fouls separate them up front. Win light, give it to Hastings. 9, 1 above, gets their first 12 foul. Beecher 13, 2 above, no good. Nick Hastings will be doubled on the ladder. Now rolling into the dragster side, Scotty Gibson left side, down 446. Take on John Davis. Davis down 454. Three fouls separate them up front. Win light, give it to Davis, 14, and a thou under gets the win. Gibson, 11, take 11. To be 9 thou under, John Davis moves on. Spencer Massey left side, dial 470. Can take on Tommy DeApril. Tommy dial 449. Tommy turns it a thou red. Spencer 23 and 3 thou under. Spencer Massey headed to the latter round. Harrison Crawford dial 472. Can take on Claude DeBonis. Your VP Racing Fuels 15K warm-up winner dial 445. Jeff Serra, Cody Strickland. That's not Jeff Serra, that's Johnny Ezel. Winlight Ezel, perfect. 2 above, gets their first 9 thou. Strickland 18 and 1 above, no good. Johnny Ezel moving on. Austin Thompson down 474, going to take on Jonathan D. April down 440. Wayne Jonathan 001 in one above, gets their first 12 foul. Thompson 25 dead, 6, no good. And Cameron Hawkins on the bye. Cameron turns it red and puts it one above. That will wrap us up here in round number 6. When we come back, we'll be on the ladder.
All right, we're here at the Mini Million, sponsored by Larice Motorsports. I'm here with Bailey Dufran. Beautiful day, a lot of good racing. Thank you, Larice, for being a part of the Mini Million.
Yeah, we're happy to be here. You know, glad to be out and be welcomed by everybody that's participating. And we ran into a lot of our customers here. Happy to shake hands and put names to faces.
And Bailey, I'll tell you what, I've got motorsports RV insurance, but I didn't quite understand all the things Larice sponsors. Can you tell the people exactly what products you have to offer at Larice?
Absolutely. So we're here to cover all your race cars, your trailers, all your trailer contents. So any parts, pieces, tools, spare equipment. We can cover all your pit vehicles. We can cover your motorhomes and things like that.
And if people want to get motorsports insurance, what's the best way to get in touch with you?
Yeah, you can visit our website, LariceMotorsportsInsurance.com. You can see an agent at the track. We're at a lot of events. You can see our Facebook page, keep up with what's going on in the racing community. We're posting a lot of contingency updates for all the racers winning races. Or you can just call the office.
Well, thank you, Bailey. Appreciate your time today. Like I said, I'm a loyal fan of Larice. It's been great to me. Thank you for supporting bracket racing, but most of all, covering our racers. And as Shane Carr mentioned earlier, highly recommend Motorsports Insurance. Thank you for your time today.
Absolutely, I appreciate you.
All right, we need our final 11 drivers remaining. We need our final 11 drivers, technically 10, considering Nick is holding 2. We need our 10 drivers back to be laddered up. Once again, I need my 10 drivers remaining. 10 drivers remaining back to the lanes to be paired up, please. 10 drivers remaining. I need you back. All right. Work has been done. Ladder has been set based on reaction times, and Nasty Nick Hastings with 2 entries in the game. Here's how everything will pair out with 11 cars. Jonathan DeApril will run Neil Elliott in the pickup truck, so dragster versus door car battle. John Budakowski won Cameron Hawkins in another dragster door car battle. Nasty Nick Hastings in his first entry will line up against Spencer Massey. Kenny Underwood will line up with Nasty Nick in the other one in an all-tour car battle. Claude DeBonis will line up with John Davis in an all-dragster battle. And Johnny Bracket Racer, Johnny Ezale, will get the bye at 11 cars. Should have some good matchups here. Get the drivers assembled. Probably be some discussion. And we will get ready for 11 cars remaining here at the Larice Motorsports Insurance Mini Million, brought to us by Hoosier. This is the second $60,000 race, as we are getting closer to crowning a champion in the 60K. And for those of you that are curious, because with 2 entries left, there is always a chance of facing yourself on the ladder. Nick missed himself by 1 spot. He could have possibly run himself by 1. He qualified number 8 and number 9 on the ladder. Or excuse me, number 4 and number 8 on the ladder, just missed himself. So Jonathan DeApril will have lane choice over Neil Elliott, number 2 versus number 11 qualifier. John Budakowski is got lane choice over Cameron Hawkins, that's number 3 versus number 10. Nick Hastings, number 4 qualifier, has lane choice over Spencer Massey, number 9 qualifier. Kenny Underwood, number 5 qualifier, will choose his lane over Hastings on his 2nd entry. And Claude DeBonis will choose his lane over John Davis. And as I mentioned, Johnny Ezel, with the best reaction time out of the batch, will get the bye with 11 cars remaining in round number 7. We finished up round number 6. That was Mosier Engineering round number 6. Best losing package will get a ring and pinion set up from Mosier Engineering as we get ready for the last 11 cars. All right, ladies and gentlemen, first pair in the water with 11 cars remaining for $60,000. Here we go. Spencer Massey and Nasty Nick Hastings. As I mentioned already, Nasty Nick holding on to 2 entries. He won the no box side. Been foot braking on the box side, got that entry through, and now here he is on the first of 2 entries on the ladder. He got the lane choice over Spencer Massey, who has been absolutely wrecking it. Spencer, the former top fuel pilot, left side out of Texas, 469 the dial in on the pipe rack. Nick Hastings, right side. The Ohio native in the Pontiac T1000 at a Nationwide Auto Service, 616 dial in. Separates him, advantage dragster, win light. Gonna come on for Nasty Nick, 12 dead, 5, put 17 total on the window. Spencer, 007 and 1 above 7 to get there second by 74 10,000ths. Nasty Nick off the foot will move an entry to 6 cars. And we re-ladder him every round, so I cannot say for sure who he will run next round, but Nasty Nick, 12 dead, 5, just consistently laying it down, swapping feet. And Nasty Nick will take an entry on. John Davis and Claude DeBonis as we do our dragster matchup here. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I do believe the rest of them are mixed. We have one all-door car battle, that's Underwood and Nick Hastings. We have one dragster battle, I believe, that's this one, and then the rest are door car dragster. Claude DeBonis, right-hand side, the Florida man, dials in 445, John Davis, 454, left side. Claude, who picked up the VP Racing Fuels 15K Thursday warm-up race, trying to keep the win lights coming. He's going to have to work at it a little bit. John Davis, 5 thou better. Davis makes a big move, and Claude gets around him. Davis looks like he grabbed the brake pedal to drop, and Claude slingshots around. 19, take 26 to be 2 above 4. John Davis was 14 and had room, but looks like he made a big move and dropped the anchor. 459 at just 139 miles an hour to get behind, and Claude will move on to round number 8. That brings up our second door car dragster battle. John Budakowski and Cameron Hawkins. Cameron left side. The Hawkins family dragster dials in 469. Right-hand side, John Budakowski in the door slammer dials in 483. They're staged and ready. Cameron turns it red by 13 thousandths. John is 004. And will leg it out to go 485 with a 2. So the first two matchups with dragsters and door cars find the door cars getting the W. Neil Elliott and Jonathan DeApril next. Jonathan, right-hand side, ended up running Tommy DeApril just a couple rounds ago. Last DeApril entry remaining dials the dragster at 439. Will represent the pipe racks right-hand side. Neil Elliott, the door slammer, left-hand side. The S10 pickup truck dials in at 550. We'll get to go. First by a little over 1 second. 20,000 separate them, and one of them is 20. Win light comes on for Jonathan. Perfect. 2 above 4 to put 24 total on the window. Neil Elliott 20, take 12 to be under by 8 thou. Elliott only had 4 thou to get there, and Jonathan perfect. 2 above 4 gets the win light. As we have 2 door cars and 2 dragsters. Here comes your third dragster. This is Johnny Bracket Racer. Johnny Ezel on the buy run. 460 his dial in. He's 11 green on the let go. Legs it out to 456. So that is 5 out of 6. Number 6 will be a doozy. It's an all door car matchup, so we will have 3 dragsters and 3 door cars remaining at 6 cars left. The last pair will be Nasty Nick Hastings versus Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny waiting his turn. We will see Nasty Nick come back for his second entry. Nick Hastings and Kenny Underwood getting suited up and about to come to the water box on their final pair of round number 7. Should be a real good matchup right here. A couple of drivers that have done quite well. Nasty Nick Hastings already has an entry moving on. Skinny Kenny Underwood would like to move his Camaro to the next round, but Nasty Nick sits on the opposite side. Nasty Nick already moving an entry on. He had Spencer Massey in the first matchup where he had lane choice. Now facing off with the man who used to call Ohio home base. Kenny Underwood has since moved back to Florida as far as I know. Skinny Kenny Underwood right hand side. The Rattler Camaro dials in 594. Nasty Nick Hastings in the second entry for the Pontiac T1000 dials in 616, what he had on the window last time. He gets to go first here by 22 hundredths of a second off the foot brake. Hastings is in trouble here. Kenny Underwood with the advantage. And Underwood's going to get the win on this one. Nasty misses it, puts it 9 thou under. Kenny Underwood 0-22, one above one, taking 5 thou and will end Nasty Nick's double chance.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, so we're here at the Mini Million Gainesville Raceway, sponsored by Larice Motorsport. And I tell you what, chilly day, but a beautiful day. And I can't thank Carrie Carr, Jenny Folk enough for being here with me today. But we're here to talk about Larice Motorsports. I tell you what, Larice has been around for a long time, sponsoring and supporting racers on the track and off the track, Carrie.
Absolutely. We couldn't be happier to be a part of not only the Million, but now coming on board for the Mini Million. Folk Promotions puts on some phenomenal events. They're well ran. They give back to their racers, and we couldn't be happier to be here and supporting the racers on site.
And that's great to hear, because I tell you what, we've got a lot of racers here on site that have used Larice under unfortunate circumstances. But Jenny, Larice Motorsports have been a sponsor of the $1 Million Drag Race and also the Mini Million for several events that I can possibly think of. Racer Appreciation Dinner, the Jumbotron, you name it. Larice has been there to sponsor the bracket racers. That must make you proud.
Yeah, absolutely, TJ. We're honored to be associated with a great company like Larice Motorsports Insurance, and just amazing how much they do for the racing community as a whole. It's not just our event or even bracket racing alone. I mean, they are everywhere. They're involved in every aspect of the sport, and just to have them involved with our event and how much they love to give back to the racers is truly an honor, and we couldn't do it without the support of these great companies.
Well, thank you, Jenny. And I'll tell you what, I want to thank Larice Motorsports for what they do for the drag racers on and off the track. And personally for myself, I'm insured through Larice Motorsports. So thank you for tuning in today. Thank you all for taking some time to talk about Larice Motorsports. We got a lot more racing here at the Mini Million, sponsored by Larice Motorsports, presented by Hoosier Racing Tire. So y'all tune in. Thank you for listening with us today. Thank y'all.
John Budakowski, lane choice over Claude DeBonis. And Johnny Ezel, lane choice over Nick Hastings. Once again, DeApril, lane choice over Underwood. Budakowski, lane choice over DeBonis. Ezel, lane choice over Hastings. We'll take y'all back as soon as possible. 6 cars, we'll take you back as soon as possible. Quarterfinals will take you to lanes. Quarterfinals will take you to lanes. Quarterfinals will take you to the lanes now.
get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. I get to it off the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. 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 Never going.
Once again, quarterfinal round, you should be in the lanes. Quarterfinal round, you should be in the lanes. Quarterfinals, you should be in the lanes now. Claude DeBonis needs you in the lanes now. Claude DeBonis needs you in the lanes now. Claude DeBonis needs you in the lanes now. Getting ready to send everybody else out. Claude DeBonis needs you in the lanes now. Six cars left for $60,000. First pair out left side, Nick Hastings. Nasty Nick dialed 613. We take on Johnny Ezel. Ezel dialed 457. Five thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Ezel. 18 to above gets their first 5 thou. Hastings, 23 and 2 above, no good. Johnny Ezel headed to the semifinals. Kenny Underwood left side, skinny. Kenny dial 592. Going to take on Jonathan DeApril. DeApril dial 439. He is on the wait and see bye. Jonathan turns on a win light here. He will have the bye to the final. DeApril in full control. Win light goes to Jonathan. 008, 2 above, turns on the win light. Underwood, 35, take 23 to be 28 thou under. DeApril will have the bye at 3. Claude DeBonis left side, dialed 449. Take on John Budakowski. John dialed 484. DeBonis with the advantage. Win light DeBonis 22 and 4 thou under gets the win. Budakowski 38, take a thou to be 21 thou under. Claude DeBonis will move on. And it'll be Johnny Ezel taking on Claude DeBonis. Jonathan DeApril be on the bye at 3 in an all dragster semi.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
All right, we're at the Larice Motorsports Mini Million Race drag race sponsored by Hoosier Racing Tire. And I said, that can't be Tyler in the pits. Tyler, man, you're out here drag racing and bracket racing with us. It's got to be a good feeling to be back in the car.
It is. I kicked this thing off to Jake about mid-year and just kind of stepped back, and I stayed out of the seat for a little while, drove my Camaro some at home, but don't get to race a whole lot whenever we're running all the time at VMP or PDRA. So it's fun to get back out. It's fun to get down to Florida. I came down for warm weather, but that didn't follow us. But it's been a good weekend so far and having a good time.
I tell you what, man, I've got a lot of respect for you. You've literally done just about everything you can think about. PDRA, you've promoted radio racing. How do you feel about this bracket racing stuff?
Man, this is my roots. We talk about it all the time, back to the roots, but this is where I grew up. Really always been in a door car. Built this thing from scratch last year with Russ down at Race Tech and all the guys at Fuel Tech and all that stuff. So this has been fun. It's been a little bit different. I just need more laps and be okay with it. But it's a really good car. I'm glad to be back out doing what I enjoy. I dabbled some in the small tire stuff and had fun with that, and been in the racetrack promotion business for now over 15 years and all that stuff. But getting back in the seat, getting back to what me and you know how to do, man, it's been a good time.
Well, awesome. Well, I appreciate you attending the Larice Motorsports Mini Million drag race. And I tell you what, it's great to have you here.
Yep. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Once again, semifinals will take you to the lanes. Semifinals will take you to the lanes. Semifinals will take you now.
up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been taught to, and I'm not too. Feeling like bliss, I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch, then I eat my food. My food, that's you, you should know that. My boo from the bottom where the flow at. Came from studio apartments, no room in it. Now it's a house with a little welcome doormat. I wanna go on a ride, you wanna ride. Always be on my side, and that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright. They all want what we have, and that's fine. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Kiss my baby, I need all of the love. You're number one and there's no runner-up. I tell my babies I need all of the hugs. The blessings hit, I got more than enough. I kiss my baby, all the love that I need. And I'm loving on you, I know you loving on me. I try to give you what you need and that's all I need. And I give you 100, you got 4 of my C's. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you, I see you. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up.
Got one missing two. Semifinals need you to lane. Semifinals need you to lane. Semifinals need you to the lanes. Semifinals found their way to the water box. Clyde DeBonis left side, down 449, can take on Johnny Ezel. Ezel down 461. Winner take on Jonathan DeApril in our final round. DeBonis in control, win light, give it to DeBonis. 004, one above, gets the win. Ezel, 37, takes 7. To be 28 foul under. Claude DeBonis headed to his second final of the weekend. Jonathan DeApril on the bye. Face Claude DeBonis in our 60K final round. Jonathan missed it. There'd have to be dead 9. So it'll be Jonathan DeApril and Claude DeBonis in our final of Brucey Penske Brodix 60K final.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, John, beautiful car here, man. Can you tell us a little bit about it? Congratulations on your Best Appearing Award, by the way, at the Larice Motorsports Mini $1 Million Drag Race presented by Hoosier. Congratulations on your Best Appearing Award, man. Beautiful car you have here.
Thanks. Put a lot of hard work into it. Tim Takash, Larry Hammond, they really did a good job on it. The guys at the shop, you know, Ben, Marcus, Wilfredo, they keep it going at Cadillac for me. You know, we just decided I had it for a long time and I wanted to redo it. I didn't want to get rid of it, so kind of went a little overboard, but it's definitely fun to drive, you know. I mean, it does big wheelies when you want. It goes fast with the blower, and with the 4 mufflers, it's got a unique sound. So I appreciate you guys taking the time to think it's nice.
Awesome, man. What kind of car is it? Can you give us a little bit about the details?
79 Malibu wagon. It's got a 434 shaft off and Smoke and Joe engines. The FTI power plant, Mojo Ford 9-inch, Waller exhaust, 4 mufflers. Like I said, it's just been with me a long time, and I'm just proud to have it.
Is there anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank all the companies that helped me out: Mickey Thompson, Champs Performance, FTI, Mojo, West May Carburetor, Scott Shaffoff, Smoke and Joe. My wife, obviously, she puts up a lot of stuff for me to get stuff going, so I appreciate her. And if I forgot anybody, I'm sorry, but I appreciate everybody.
All right, and where are you from?
From Tampa, Florida.
Awesome. Well, congratulations again, man. Beautiful, beautiful hot rod.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Speed on a ball that is rolling faster, faster, moving faster. Goals and emotions are wrapped into one disaster, disaster. Handle the problems instead of a lousy lie. What I'll give up just to see all that big blue sky. What we're up against. for way too long. This can't keep going on. With every lie, they keep on hurting you, getting away with everything they do. This can't keep going on. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions.
60K final round will take you to the lane. 60K final will take you to the lanes. 60K final will take you to the lanes now.
We'll be running with the light.
I got one missing the other. 60K final round needs you to the lane. 60K final round needs you to the lanes. Jonathan DeApril needs you to the lanes. Jonathan DeApril. We need you in the lanes now. Jonathan DeApril needs you in the lanes now. Never mind. You just pulled in. Thanks, big dog. Appreciate you. So our final round looks like getting suited up. I think I see helmets coming on. Our last pair of the weekend getting ready to get suited up and head their way to the water box. Left-hand side, Jonathan D. April. Jonathan dialed in 440. We'll back up from the burnout, look to his right and see Claude DeBonis. DeBonis, your VP Racing Fuels 15K winner. Ralph Hester's favorite son, looking to go 2 for 2 on final rounds here this weekend. Can add a 60K victory to the $15,000 win he had yesterday. The April in his first million brand final round. Claude, no stranger to these. $1 million race runner-up back in 2002. Go ahead and say an overwhelming favorite for Titan MVP Award here this weekend. Tree will fire. 8 fouls separate them up front. Wind light shines for Claude DeBonis, 008. Take 4 foul to turn on the wind light. Jonathan 16, 1 above, no good. Claude DeBonis, your $60,000 winner here on Sunday.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Here with our 60K runner-up, Jonathan DeApril. Obviously had a great day today. This thing was on rails. Looked like you're letting go really well. Just come up a little bit short there in the final.
Yeah, just a little bit short, and the car was all over the racetrack. I tried driving it, but just wasn't holding enough, so I learned my lesson for next time, and we're going to come out here swinging. We're not giving up, so.
Well, it's great to hear. Obviously a fantastic day. Yeah. Pretty good payday here on runner-up for 60K.
Yeah.
Hopefully we see you back at some of these bigger events again.
Yeah, I'll be here, so as long as the boss lets me take off work.
Hear that. Well, congratulations, our 60K runner-up, Jonathan DeApril.
Thank you, guys.
Here with our 15 and 60K winner, Claude DeBonis. A dream weekend. End up with 2 out of the 3 wins on the weekend. Get a 15K and a 60K. You got to be ecstatic.
Yeah, I've just been lucky. It's been a great weekend. We didn't have to wrench on anything. The track's been pretty good most of the time. And, yeah, it's been a great weekend. I just got lucky.
Well, a heck of a way to start the winter, and obviously you're going to end up being our Titan MVP Award winner here this weekend. So once again, congratulations, our 15 and 60K winner here on Sunday, Claude DeBonis.
Yes, absolutely. I'd like to thank my crew chief, Staging Lane Solution, Tommy Eaton, for all the help, and if it was not for him, I wouldn't be here right now. He makes it easy for me. He had to leave a little early. He called me a couple times, kept me straight now, but we kept going. Awesome. Thank you.
Go ahead and sign us off.
And that will wrap us up here at the Larice Motorsports Insurance Mini Million presented by Hoosier Race and Tire. Thank you to each and every one of you that tuned in. All of our great sponsors that came through the weekend. Obviously, the amazing racers who stuck it out here for 4 days at Gainesville Raceway. We hope y'all have had fun. Please be safe on your way home, and we'll see you again next time.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Alrighty, we have had a heck of a weekend, haven't we? Oh, and what a culmination. I mean, it was, yeah. Okay. Anyway, congratulations to all of our winners. We started out with our Thursday winner, Claude Dubonis. Does that sound familiar? Anyway, Claude Dubonis took the Thursday VP Racing Fuels 50K. Now, he did not win that until Saturday. He started on Thursday, and through the creative, whatever you want to call it, experience of this with the weather and everything else, he won it on Saturday. Okay, on Friday, we're supposed to have Friday Abruzzi, but we ended up with the Abruzzi Penske Brodix 60K. We were supposed to have three 40Ks, and we ended up with two 60Ks. And so we, our first, they called them twin 60s. Our first twin 60 was won by Paul Skinger, and then and that was won on Saturday also. Okay, then our second twin 60, of course, was won tonight by Claude Dubonis. Okay, so there you have it. We had let's see, our foot brake champions. We had Nick Hastings today. For Friday, we had Joel Young, and he actually won that on Saturday. It's confusing, isn't it? Okay, and then on the VP Racing Fuels 15K, the foot brake was Tim Butler. So yeah, it was confusing, but it was a great weekend of racing. If you get the opportunity to do the second, if we do a second, which I'm sure we will, because the inaugural was great, Mini Million, then you gotta come out and do it. Come on down. It's not typically this chilly, so this is an unusual thing for this time of year. So anyway, thank you to VP Racing Fuels as well as Vintage Trailers for bringing Motor Mania TV in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Thank you to Jen and her crew for all the work they did. Thank you to Larice and Hoosier for sponsoring the race itself. Larice also sponsored the Racer Appreciation Dinner. We had Sonny's It was yummy. So anyway, even late, I mean, it was good because, you know, we get it late. At Motor Mania, we just kind of slip in there somewhere. Anyway, but they're kind enough to share it with us. So say your goodbyes to everybody, and let's see. I believe we are scheduled next to go to Piedmont, so North Carolina. So we're heading north in a little bit, and he's going to want my help right now. So say your goodbyes to everybody, and we will see you on the next one. Goodbye.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.